This puppy a puppy. No, that's me. You crying? No, that's me. I'm communicating with you. Do you hate me? Oh, man. Oh man. We all hate Fallout. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it from the start. I knew it. Ah! Hi, Froggies. Froggies. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Wormy. Hi, Blanky. Hi, Sundrake. Hi, Phantoms. How's it going? Hi, The Wizard. How you doing? Hi, Legendary Vegan. How's it going? How you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Tom. How's it going? Hi, Sunny. How you doing? Hi, Eddie. How's it going? Hi, Bear Rodeo. How you doing? Scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Did I say hi, Phantoms? Hi, Phantoms. Hi, Grader. How's it going? Hi, Sumi. How you doing? Hi, Mimi. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? Oh my god, hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Boogies. Boogies. I hope you've had a great day. I am sick this week. No. Fed the creature her greens, and I got very first bunny tornado from her. She's super fast. I almost tripped. Oh, little bunny tornado. Wonderful. So good. Was right till I heard you. Ah! Why do you hate me? I'm just I don't have coffee today. I have tea. Back to the old ways. It's back to the old ways. Thomas full of salami. But I'm still scrolling Pinterest. Oh, good luck scrolling Pinterest. I miss Pinterest. I miss it so much. I really do. I really do. Tea is delicious. I love it. I love it. Frogs, how are you doing? How's it going? We're gonna work on. Hi, Nikki. Oh my goodness, you're up early. You're up early. Good morning, sleepyhead. Good morning. Unless you haven't gone to sleep yet. Oh well. Wait, you haven't gone to sleep yet. You haven't gone to sleep yet. The only time that Nikki is here in the morning. Nikki, oh no. You were up until 8 a.m. No. Kiki. For some reason, an ad for plus size women that high socks. I'm a guy that was that is the most average weight and manageable. I still think you should get the plus size women's socks. I think they'd look good on you. My poor wallet. No, Kiki. She's okay, kinda. No, Kiki. Kiki. Why are you going to the hospital? Silly, silly lady, silly lady. She's like, hello, parent. Hello, parent. I puke now. Oh my gosh. His diarrhea and vomited twice. No. Kiki. Oh, baby. I hope that she's okay and they gave her some kind of treatment for it, at least, if they're gonna charge you. Oh, no. Okay, the test she got last year came in handy. That's so good. That works out. I hope that they figure out what's going on with her. They can help her out. No extra test today. Good, good. I threw up in the swamp. Clean it up. Disgusting. Grody. Everything in the swamp is now dead. It was already. But now she's gonna be testing a steroid. Aw, baby. Aw, little lady. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you sleep soon. Since you're clearly up past your bedtime a little bit. See, here I was thinking that you were waking up early. I slept. You slept? How are you up at this time then? Like 30 minutes? 6 hours? What? What? How are you up at this time? I'd be there. Oh, okay. You know what? I might be stupid, but it's okay because I am so silly. Therefore, it's fine. It's because I am so silly, so it's okay if I'm dumb. Anyway, frogs, how's it going? How you doing? I'm sorry I didn't stream on Wednesday. Well, it's because I had an appointment on Wednesday, so I couldn't make the times work. And I'm sorry I didn't stream on Thursday, but I'm honestly glad I didn't stream on Thursday because I didn't get home until 2 a.m. last night. And I was tired. Very, very tired. And it's a booty! Hi, booty. How's it going? So I was very tired. So if I had streamed in the day and then gone to work, I would have been very not happy. I would not have been a happy guy. Not only that, but I had a lot of heart pains yesterday, or not heart pains, chest pains. Rib pain is what we're hoping for. I had a lot of the rib pain yesterday, so hopefully, so I'm glad I didn't stream because I feel like it would have made the rib pain worse because I think it happens more when I'm like, it happens a lot when I'm sitting, I guess, at my desk. I mean, I guess it just happens a lot in the day. Anyway, it happened a lot more at work than it happened at my desk. Oh, where's my thing frozen? Okay. Or might be out of place. Yeah, I already went to the doctor. It was out of place. Basically, they said the rib was moved out of place, but it's back now, but the muscles are hurt, or it's moving back and the muscles are hurt. I don't know. They said that it's a muscle nerve pain. Yeah. Anyway, so we hope that that's all it is. Anyway, so that was bothering me a lot yesterday. So I would be happy that I didn't end up streaming because I was like, long day. Hi, Spring Hands. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well now. Right now, I feel fine. If I get any more jabs today, well, you guys will probably know, but I'm also gonna write it all down because I want to give it to the doctors. Enjoy food. I'm gonna give it to the doctors. So, yeah. I think I'm okay. The doctors pretty much, they just scared me. I think yesterday I was just stressed out because they scared me, but it's nothing to be scared about. It's just my ribs, but my doctors were like, you gotta watch out for a heart attack. I was like, why would you say that to me? Oh, no. Hi, Suffering Bread. How's it going? Alligator? What? What? Hi, Suffering Bread. Also, hi, Spring Ants. How you doing? Anyway, the doctors worried me, and that had me worried last night. And then the reason I was home so late is because my coworker asked for he asked me for a ride home. My work son, as I call him, asked me for a ride home because he took someone else's shift and none of his family members would be able to pick him up at that time. And so his family was like, can you get your coworker to like drive you home again? And so he came and he was like, can you drive me home again? And I was like, yeah, buddy, I'll drive you home. But he lives out so far into the woods. So far into the woods, and then I got lost driving back home. I got lost driving back home. I was very lost. I was not sure where the hell I was. Yeah, and I drove back home. Drove? Did I say drove? I drove back home, and I missed my turn, but I didn't realize I missed my turn for a long time. Fortunately, I was still able to get home, but the thing is, I got to a part of the fucking road that was so deep in the woods. It was so dark. Like, I had already been in a dark spot of the road because I had been dropping off this kid who lives in the middle of like the woods. But there was a part where for like I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, there was no sign of civilization. It was this back ass fucking road. And I was like, I am not gonna stop to check maps until I get to a like sign of civilization. I have to get there first, and then I can check my phone and see if I can find some maps, because I refuse to do it. I refuse to park on the side of the road here with all these fucking trees where no one knows where the fuck I am. I was like, I know, I'm not parking here. I'm not parking here. That's how disappearances happen. That's how all the stories happen. Oh, so-and-so was driving home in the middle of the night, and we believe they might have parked at the side of the road, and then they fucking died. They disappeared forever. So I was like, no, I'm driving until I see any building. Big building, not some random house. That would be horrible. That would be terrifying. So I was like, I will drive until I see like a warehouse or something. And then I did, but then once I did, I was like, wait, okay, there's a warehouse, and there's another warehouse, and there's another warehouse. I was like, okay, you know what? I think I can keep driving here, and I'm certain I'll get to a city. And then I did, and I got to my city, and I was like, oh my god, wonderful. I was so lost, but I just showed up right back where I was meant to go. But it was a part of the city that I'd never been in, and I almost, I was so lost that I'd never driven in that angle before. Like I've driven past that area very often, but I've never driven up that road. So I was very confused about where I was. So I drove up, and I was about to keep going straight because I was like, I'm just gonna keep going straight till I know where I am. But then going straight is actually the way that I get back onto the highway to go to the other city where I work. And then, because then I only realized, I paused there for a second and the lights turned green, but I was the only one on the road, and I looked around and I was like, where the hell am I? Because this is an intersection. It's like, where am I? And I recognized the name of the street, but I was like, it just doesn't look like that street. It doesn't look like it at all. And then from a distance, I saw the place I used to train at for speed skating. I saw it in the distance. I was like, oh, I know where I am. So I was like, oh my gosh. So all I had to do was turn right, and then I knew how to get back home. I was so excited because I was like, I'm so lost and so scared. But anyway, then I turned right, and then I was able to get back home, and I'm so excited. I was so happy. Imagine you're a doctor and you're contemplating whether to tell certain information or not. For real. It's creepy. It must be hard to decide. Did you get lost? That's the entire story. Yeah, I did. I got lost for a long time in the middle of the dark woods. I drove through pitch black woods for 10 minutes, and I was terrified because I missed my turn. Just go back. Yeah, I was terrified because I missed my turn. But it was pitch black woods, and there was nothing. There was not a single house, nothing, no sign of civilization other than the road itself. But I refused to park there because I was like, this is how people die. So I drove until I saw like some kind of sign of civilization other than some random house too. Obviously I'm not going to go to some random fucking house. Anyway, and then I found where I was. I did genuinely think it would be okay because the kid told me that if I just follow the road, I'll make it back to my city. But the first time that I drove him back, my GPS sent me a different way, where it sent me to a turn and then back on the highway. So I forgot that turn. Therefore, I had never been on this road before. I didn't know how dark and long it was. So I was like, bug. Anyway, I made it back. I was so happy. I was so scared. That's all from Suffering Brit tonight. See you next stream someday. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Did you come in with the frogs on your way back? Yeah, I was talking to frogs. Fuck that shit. I tell him to drop me home after. That's how nieces will get you. Tell him to drop you home. The kid? No, he can't even drive. He's 15. He's a little child. That's why his parents asked me to drive him home. His parents were like, hey, we can't pick him up at like, oh, what's going on? Oh dear. His parents are like, we can't pick him up at like 1 a.m. Can you bring him over? And I was like, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Not like it's really out of my way or anything. I'll do it because this is my work son, so yeah. Hi Norman, hi. Ron the Vanished. Me when swamping. It's swamping time. Good horror story. Yeah, I didn't want to be part of a good horror story. That's I'm glad. Scary. I'm glad you're back and safe. Me too. I'm certain it would have been okay, but I was like, it was like so dark. I had my high beams on, but I felt like I couldn't see like, I felt like I could see like 10 meters in front of me max, even with my high beams on. Like the darkness was heavy. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah. Anyway. But I'm glad I almost ended up going back on the highway that goes right back to the city that I had just come back from. So I was like, ah! But I did not. That's where you lose your card to a deer? Yeah, that's already almost happened to me when I drove home the coworker that bullies me. But I stopped in time because I was going like 30 below the speed limit. And then I was also had my high beams on in the middle of the city where I usually don't put my high beams on. I took out a deer. I did not. The deer tried to take me out. But unfortunately for the deer, I decided I wasn't going to play its little game. And so I stopped right in front of it and it just stared at me. Deer in the headlights. This is the first time I ever actually see a deer in the headlights, you know? Like I've heard the saying before. I've never seen it. But this fucker he didn't fucking move out of the way. He was just right in front of me. Anyway, and then he just casually walked off. And I was like, you fucker. You asshole. Like, you just want to destroy my car for fun? For shits and giggles? I'd be flip-flopping between I'm fine and I'm so dead. Yeah, that was so weird. I was flip-flop every single time I'd see, like, because right before like the 10-minute stretch of nothingness, I saw like a warehouse here and then nothingness, and then a warehouse there and then nothingness, and then like a house or something and then nothingness. So I was like, every time I saw like a warehouse or something, I'm like, oh, okay, I've reached civilization, I'm fine now. And then there was nothingness and I was like, ah! I'm gonna die! Bully them back, draw them as shitty catfish. No, catfishes. Deer have no sense of self-preservation. No, they do not. Deers are the natural enemy of hag. They're so naughty. They're evil. Literally stare at you. They wanted to. This fucking deer was like, haha, would it not be hilarious if hag, after spending so much money on, you know, new wheels and fixing and like new wheels and like diagnosing all the car shit and all of that, wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be so funny if I just totaled Swampy's car? But I am not playing into that stupid deer's game. Capture so mid. That's not true! They're babies! Fucking do it, the deer. For real, that deer was challenging me! It was like, run me over, bitch. And I was like, no! The deer stare at me from the side of the road, and I was like, bitch, he was thinking about it. Oh my god. I've been driving before and I saw like an animal on the side of the road. It was like a squirrel or some shit. I don't know, like a squirrel or a bird or whatever. And I was like, do not fucking do it. And then it fucking did. It ran onto the road. I think I like narrowly avoided hitting it because I swerved a little bit. I was the only one on the road, so I swerved a little bit. And I just narrowly avoided hitting it. And I was like, this fucking asshole's trying to get fucking gore on my car. I don't want gore on my car. It's gonna smell bad. Yes, the sweet embrace of, oh, she bitched out the deer. For real. It's crazy. It's like, I think I have on several occasions come across animals or people who are hoping that I will be the weapon of their destruction, and I am not a willing weapon of destruction. Oh my gosh, think into like the 3 fucking times that I drew. I don't know if it was the same person though. It could have been the same person. But the 3 fucking times that I've driven on the same road or someone walked out in front of my car wearing all black. And I was like, you? And it was like 2 a.m. driving home and shit. And I was like, I know what the fuck you're trying to do right now. You fuck off. Don't you make me a part of your stupid fucking plan. Get out. No, I don't wanna. I have fucking life to live. I got shit to do. I can't have this on my consciousness the rest of my life. You know what, but my destruction. I will not. I will not. I will commit no such crimes. If you're wearing all black at night, I don't even know. Truthfully, I don't think this person was trying to be seen. I stopped because I saw movement on the road. I didn't see a person on the road. I saw a vague movement on the road. I stopped and there was a fucking guy standing in the middle of the road. And that happened to me 3 times in the same area. I don't know if it was the same guy, because every time I did not see his face because he moved out of the way, and I just kept driving. And I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you trying to get run over? Like, I don't want to be part of your plan, bitch. Fuck off. Go away. Would willingly step in front of your car just to get you arrested. And see, that's what pisses me off. Because it's like, why are you trying to ruin my life? Ah! I gotta get home and still pay my fucking rent. Please. Stop. That's what I think about the deer. The deer and every fucking animal that jumps in front of my car. Stop! Blitz, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. Lick. Hi, Blitz. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 6 months. That's half a year. Holy moly. Alright. Cause I want a revenge? What revenge? What revenge? For what? What have I ever done? Ever? Nothing. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. What else is there to yap about before we start drawing? Today's another drawing day. Whoa, big surprise, you guys. It's a drawing day. My beloved sword. Well, that's what you get. That's what happens. That's just what happens. Nothing and everything. Wait, you draw? It's true. I draw. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that? Hey, Alana. Oh, hey, Sneaky. Hi. Hi. What the fuck, since when? I'm here for your art journey. I know you can do it. Yippee! Thank you! Thank you. Your schedule looking like through the end of the year? For commissions, you mean? I can show you. I can show you. I can show you. I have a graph. Look at this graph. It is not perfect, and it's an estimation graph. Here's my schedule. We're right here. So we're inside his commission, and then Vivi's commission, and then Mink's commission, and then I take a week off of every single thing, every single part of my life. I take a week off so that I can work on secret projects, which you're not allowed to know about. And then here, this is you, Nikki, I think. This is you, Nikki. I'm pretty certain. This is you. And then we have Taken again. And then we have another week off of everything in my life so that I may work on secret projects. And then we have... This is Greater. And then we have another Taken one. And then this is another Taken one. Yep. That's true. It's true. You know? It's the week off the secret project for us. It is only if I get a chance to get to it. The secret project is the one that I've showed you screenshots of. That is a priority project. That is a priority project. Every other project is, that's part of what I'm asking. Yeah, we can text about it later because I can't actually make good ideas on stream. But if I get a chance, basically, this week is for me to catch up on my secret projects. There's a priority list. Those being my very, very personal secret project that I wanted to get done. I wanted to have it done by August, but it's not going to be done this year. It's going to be done next year. And then if I get a chance to work on our secret project, then only after I finish all the other stuff, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do here, but maybe I'll be able to do over here. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. It's definitely a lot of stuff, and I am one guy, and I'm taking 2 weeks this year to work on secret or my personal projects. 2 weeks in the whole year to work on my own shit. So, yeah. Do you color code these weeks based on the colors you associate with the person? Exactly! I do! It's true! That's why you get yellow. It's true! I do color code it that way. Or either that or like their main color. You know, like the color that I see them represent themselves as the most, you know? I'm always here when you're not streaming. If you want brainstorming, slay. Why are you screaming? Hi, Fox BB. How's it going? Hi, V. It's romping time. It's romping time. I said my idea. Yeah, Thanos. If you don't look, because it's right now the way that I coordinate everything is unless something comes up where someone needs a date specifically. I put everybody as first come first serve, not because that's like how I run. It's just because it's easier for me to deal with stuff. Because then I also like slip in, like if somebody's like, oh, I need this done by this date, I can slip them in somewhere and I could be like, okay, I know like all of these, I don't know, I'll just be like, I don't know, these people here, which is just like taking greater, gonna be like, oh, you guys didn't give me a date, so I could move everybody back so I could put in a dated thing there, which means everything can move back. Or if someone else gets a commission, they go here, then you just keep getting pushed back, Thanos. So as soon as you can get me what you want for your redeem, you will get it sooner. Otherwise, it'll just keep getting delayed behind everybody else, because unless it's a paid commission with a date on it, it's not going before anything else. Only dated like things or anything that someone's asking me for like a rush order goes before other work. Otherwise, this stays exactly as is and nothing gets pushed behind or anything. You know what I mean? So get that in, or it's just gonna keep getting delayed. It's already going to be January at this point. And so it's already going to be next year. I was in October-ish and I thought, oh, Christmas draw. Now I'm thinking next Halloween. If you get it in soon, it's going to be just January. But if you keep waiting, listen. I should put, I'm not going to lie, I should put a little clause there on the illustration redeem that if you do not have, if you do not have your idea ready before you redeem it, you're gonna be very in trouble. You're gonna be in big trouble. I will still do it, but know that I will be very disappointed, because every single person, I think, except for except Greater, I think, or maybe, yeah, I think it was everybody except Greater has given me what they want like 5 months after. And I'm like, why did you redeem it if you don't know what you want? Ah! Even you, Blanky. I see you. It's Goat and I's anniversary today, so I can't stick around today. So I guess stick around too long today. I can share the art they did for us all. Yeah, that's amazing. It didn't take me that long. It was a joint. It was a joint. For you and me, it was a joint situation where you took a long time. You did take a long time to give me what you wanted, and then I took a long time to get to it. So it was a joint situation there. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Goat made it? That's so cute. Oh my god. Anniversary art. Holy moly. Cutie patooties. I love it. It's gorgeous. Happy womb eviction day. I got a fourth of what I got the first month in like the last 4. What do you mean? Points? With points? I will not get the points in time. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Alice. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Yeah. Anyway, I should put a little clause there that says if you don't know what you want before you redeem this, don't be a little crab face and think about it. Think about what you want. Remember, Swampy, always read my last 3 messages in tandem, otherwise most of the context will be lost. That's a good idea. Nice. That's a good idea, I do reckon. Frogs, I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose, and I'm completely out of tissue paper here, so I'm gonna go grab a roll of toilet paper so I can blow my nose. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Why do you really silly when I left? Kowski was amazing. Trumpet time. I'm blowing my nose on screen. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kind of eeped up. No wonder. You're up so early. You're up so early.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Drowning! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
Hey! We ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday! We came to eat some fine Mexican
food! You work today? I do not. Or are you planning a long stream? Today's gonna be a mid-sized stream. I consider it a short stream. You guys probably consider it a long stream. We're probably going 6, possibly 7 hours today. Judging that assuming my energy will be good the entire stream, we'll be going 6-7 hours. Oh, I'm still wearing the stupid thing. Because my parents invited me to a barbecue and my dad is hosting for his students, and I would love to not only accept the invitation but also go in and be Frogs, I kind of want all my dad's students are have I talked about my dad's profession here before? I don't think I should. Have I? If I already have, then I can. If I haven't, then I can't. Anyway. I don't think you have? Okay, then I won't. My dad has students. And the students are of a very highly regarded profession. So, they're all very smart, normal. They're not very they're not calling it law students. No, thank fuck. No. They're all very smart, they're all very normie, they're very nerds. Maybe not like huge nerds, but like a little bit nerd. Math not even once? No, I think they do math. Quite a bit. Anyway, so if I go in dressed like how I usually dress, which is basically mall goth, kind of, not completely, not really mall goth, but like with strong, it looks like that, but it's not like, it's not kind of where I was going for. It just looks that way, you know, but it's not what I was going for in my style. It's like a metal punk mall goth mix. So that's my regular rave goth is the vibe I get. Yeah, that's also yeah. Alternative. Yeah, I just don't, yeah. Anyway, I just think it would be funny if I go in with like an actual outfit rather than like a reduced outfit that I wear around my parents a lot. I think it'd be funny to do that and to just and to just like hopefully make one person uncomfortable. I know that's really stupid, but I just think it'd be funny. just think it'd be funny to show up and my dad's like, so I just think it'd be so silly because have you ever seen those pictures of like the barbecue function where everybody looks normal, or like any like family like thing where everybody looks normal and there was one person going with all your furry stuff? I have a tail with a squeaky in it. Like where everybody looks normal and then there's one person that's like in complete like goth. I just think it'd be so funny. Because like, imagine the pictures they're gonna take. Everyone looks like a professional nerd, and like, or like a normie, is because it's gonna be the professional nerds plus their partners. So it's all of these like students from this very like highly regarded profession, and my dad, who's a professor from that highly regarded profession, and then, you know, my mom, who dresses normally, my brothers who dress normally, and my brother's girlfriend who dresses normally, and then all of these students who dress normally, and who knows if their partners also dress normally, but they most likely do, because every single other time that they've done this in all other years, because this happens every single year, they're always very normal dressing people. I just think it'd be so funny. I just think it would be such a giggle for me. I think I would embarrass my mom and my dad. I think I would embarrass them. But they would have to act proud of me. They would still have to act proud of me and like they love me, even though they're so embarrassed and upset by me. I just think that'd be hilarious. I've seen the pics of your fits. Exactly, yeah. Hi Origami, how you doing? I don't have the balls for something like that. I just think it'd be so funny. Hi Pootie, how doing? I've already said hi to you. Have you been here yet? You have been here. Have I said hi to you yet? Pootie! Alright. Yesterday I meant to send Pootie a link of art of one of his Haru Urara. And then I accidentally sent him a screenshot of me tracking my heart pain or my rib pain or whatever it is. And then Pootie was like, "Did you mean to send this to me?" And I was like, "Oh, no." I did not. I hope you enjoy my my track. Ow! Ow! I don't have like socks or anything on, and I just kicked my desk like so hard, and it's just my pinky. Hi Karma, how you doing?
Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes, watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
But he has been here the whole time? Oh my god. How does one draw clothes? Cause I can't draw? I understand. I believe in you. I can show you a quick tutorial once I start drawing. Well, I can show you some tips. Is it painful? It feels very painful. It still hurts. Hi, Aries. Hi. How goes the corpse flipping? Pretty good. Don't point at me. I've been here the whole time, yeah. Really? Oh, man. Did you guys know she draws? Did you guys know that I draw? I know. I don't talk about that much. It's in this stream chat real quick. Okay. Standing in the background, peeking behind the walls. Never knew that. You didn't know that. Yeah, I like to draw. I do. I find it fun. Am I laying in bed? Good night! And hope for sleep. Good night! Adeptus. Hi, Adeptus. I hid the shrooms under my shed. Can you return them? We have a shroom deficit right now. I'm gonna leave a lurk. Okay. I'm gonna take my sweater off. It's too hot. We've been having like heat, like warning after heat warning, every single day. What is that? Frog and Hag in this? Frog is the one being held, right? What is that? Yeah, sure, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I give you prompt. I'm growing more for the swamp cause. Yippee! heat wave's been going crazy as of lately. It's true. I wonder how many parts of the world there's like heat waves going on, but I know at least here, oh my gosh, it's non-stop heat and heat and heat and heat. And what we've been getting is like, it's been like really hot and humid, and then we'll get like a really bad thunderstorm, and then it's really hot and humid again, and then we get another bad thunderstorm, and then it's really hot and humid, and then we get a really bad thunderstorm. It's just been non-stop, like just waves of like hot, humid thunderstorm. Hot, humid thunderstorm. Hi Ming, hi! Oh, what the fuck happened? Hello? Do you guys hear me? I can't hear you. Oh, I can hear you now. My headset made a sound at me. I returned from the front lines of the Great Catfish War. It was bloody and horrifying, and I have returned to ask for your wisdom in all things. My wisdom is that the catfishes aren't evil. You are committing crimes. They don't even own weapons. They can't fight back. You're like Anakin slaughtering the children. Spoiler alert. It's typhoon season. It's been real rainy lately, and it's nice and cold. Oh, I hope you enjoy nice and cold. Cold rain. I love cold rain. Oh wow. It'll be 32 degrees today, or if you're using the right measurement, no, I won't even read it. It's not right. It's incorrect. It's stupid. It's stupid and it's dumb. The catfishes are evil indeed. They're not! But those ones deserve it. No, they do not! They're bippies. They're bippies. Alright, frogs. No more yapping. Everybody shut the fuck up. Time to lock in. I'm sorry, keep talking to me. I love talking. Don't shut up, I love to talk. I love yapping. I love to yap. Oh, oh, I like this, it looks horrifying. So this is your boy Thick's this is what your boy Thick has sent for the today's doodle. What are we listening to? Oh, that's just a thing what the women and the children do! Oh my gosh. Anakin! Tomper's confirmed the Yapster. Lamau. I swear I just started stream and then like it says 50 minutes ago, but I swear I just started stream. What is this? Blinky! No! Not the new catfish emote! Blanky, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna show chat here. I'm gonna show chat. Like he added the catfish emote. And it's that thing I drew before. It's the only cat. I didn't write it. I didn't write on that though. I didn't say that. No, catfishy. No. No. Catfishy. No. Some god dear catfish dude. No. no. Blanky! It finally shows up. Yippee! Okay. Now songs are so fire, so true. Is gonna watch FNAF 2 in theaters? I know I will. I know who will. Mimi will. Mimi, I feel like will be camped out in line to get first seat. I was summoned. We summoned Mimgy. Yee! Woo! Mimi is definitely going to be there cosplaying his body. Yeah, it's true. What happens when you win the war and there are no more catfish left? What do we fry? Are catfish fries it? You see, this is the problem. You can't kill all the catfishies. They've done nothing wrong, first off. You have absolutely no proof that they have ever done anything wrong, for one. And two, I don't know. But they didn't do it. And then what if you kill them all? You will be alone. It's like a villain's, it's like an enemies to lovers moment where once you kill off, if you believe you are the hero, but once you kill your villain, you're alone. You have nobody left. There's nobody there for you anymore because you killed off the only person who ever cared enough to pay attention. So how could you kill the catfishies? Because they're the villain in your story, but in their story, you're the villain. Because they didn't want to hurt you. Now you just attack them over and over and over again. But who will you have when the fishies are gone? Was the cosplay go so hard? I'm dressed up like the Fanon version of Purple Guy from 2015. Oh. False. There's a whole documentary and TV show and on MTV showing how much wrong they do. You're a liar. Oh. I look up catfish documentary and it literally just shows me like catfishes and like the internet sends, and I was like, oh no, that's not what I wanted. I know what's okay. I have something prepared for you. You build a catfish farm, but they're as sentient as you are! How am I gonna make this? Okay. Ah! Oh, here we go. Pretty little singer. Ah! You're driving me mad. Something about you I have to have. You know, to the frogs, every time they mention Hopping Town, Eating them? What was that? What doing? Oh, this is a doodle that your boy Thick has requested of this drawing with hag and frogs. Your mic? Okay. Hold. A pretty little psycho. You guys hear me now? Can you 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 hear me now? Is my mic working again? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yap. What? You're good for now? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Muted? Shut up. Am I? No, I'm not. Why would you lie? Stop it. Y'all are fucking with me. Again, you're all fucking with me. Can't hear you? If you actually can't hear me, I was the one that set the catfishes upon you. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? That was my middle name. See, I knew it. I knew you could hear me. I love someone without giving up. I love someone. I love someone.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
Mad at me?
I'm cute.
What is that?
Sorry.
Oi, oi! God, thank you so much for the 35 years! 35 years! That's more than one. Whoa. Whoa. Ika, thank you so much. Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. I hope you're having a great day. If I'm here too, I'm dying. Was wondering why VTuber Shaba was in your recommended for their debut. Who? Till I learn who they are? Oh! Oi, oi, oi! Abba! When I draw that Focus Hope Injection Wojak for Haru Udara, that image is so stupid, I love it. What is it? It's Gua. Oh! I know who you're talking about. I know what's going on now. I understand. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, oh, you little shithead. Oh! That's so cute! I see you, Pooty. This is a good stream chat. I see it. I see it. It's so it's so like silly gross. Save me from the dark. And then you leave me here. Wake me up inside. Bring me to life. Should I wear my jorts today? Or should I wear my other jorts today? Should I wear my like old man jorts, or should I wear my Malgoth jorts? My trip pants jorts. Wear jorts! Gucci, what are those? Hag, when frogs don't shut the fuck up about the catfishies. Left and to the right. I don't want to be with them, but it always reads by me and ask me for my number. They lost me in my mouth, and I started going some. Oh! Take a hand. Take a hand. Take a hand. All right, hold on. I know it looks kind of ass right now, but I have a vision. Okay? I have a vision. Trust my vision. Oh man. Like when they mention Hopping Town. There won't be anything you can do to actually prevent it. Prevent what? Do it? Wait. Like, I'm scared my players keep texting me with weird things they want. They're... Hold on. I was gonna note... Sorry, I gotta chest jab. I'm just gonna note it down real quick. The weird things they want their characters to buy. Fucking crazy. It is 12:13 p.m. Okay. Alright, just write it down. I need to keep a record. But if they were trying to build a nuke but what if they were trying to build a nuke or something? Oh my gosh. But they already have a frog army. What more could they want? What more do you want? A player doing na 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 do. What here? Maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe this. La 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 la. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Whatever it will take. What? Where did... Oh, I understand. Okay. Here's where we're trusting the process, right? Oh, hold on. Put this back on. Stranger, a player, singing na 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 na. Na 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 na. Vary the world, she's known as a girl. Those who are free, will be key. Yeah! Okay, hold on. Here I think like, probably like here. And then maybe like, I don't know. Like here. And maybe like, I don't know. Here. Yeah! Yes. 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 And this is like the area here was the only spot with like any gradient, so I'll do that there. You know what? It doesn't really have that much gradient, so never mind. We're gonna cut it off. I feel like it looks better just like a cut off too. Okay, and then here we gotta draw a frog. I forgot to do that before, but that's okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we draw a frog. Okay, now we just remove this layer for a second. Then here we'll draw a frog. This will be an emote. Okay, we can make this an emote. I always knew. I didn't think it was gonna come out this good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, frog, we're gonna have to completely make this one up. Run, 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 run. Okay. Stupid frog. Stupid frog! Beep, 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 dee, 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 dee. Devil run, run, devil run, run. Run, devil, devil run, run. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cover the mouth properly, but I can get like a stupid frog. Stupid frog. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're going to yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. This, and then that. Like this, and then we do this. What color frog? Well, a little orange frog. We'll do a little orange frog. Good contrast with the swamp. Oh. Your headphones. Explodes a wall. Hi, Swampy. Hi! Orange. I'm at the headphones. Okay. Trying to kind of copy how Swampy's face has got it right now. Oh. Read it on your headphones. La la, I'm in your headphones. It's coming through your headphones. It's coming through your headphones. Okay, maybe there needs to be a little bit more orange on the frog. Just a little bit more. I think we'll do like... Okay, that's fine. Think the first time, say the first time you feel like this. You just... Alright. Now I think we just need some finishing touches. Now I just think we need finishing touches. Referencing the image that I've got up on the side here a little bit. No, not that color. I am cannibal. I am cannibal. Oh. I don't know. Okay, actually, do we prefer this? Or do we prefer this? Oh, I kind of prefer this. I kind of like this more. Or what if I actually did it all in this color instead? Oh! Maybe an in-between, maybe this color? Like the plain no shadow? I agree. I like the plain no shadow as well. But do we like the darker? I kind of like this, actually. I think this is fine. And then, hold on, just one last thing. I need the hair in front of my face, you know? I can't not have that. And it's darker and the hag in the bag is lighter. Oh, why don't we test that out? What do we think about that? Oh, I don't really like it. I think this could, yeah, especially as an emote. If we're thinking emote now, I think it's good. I think this is good. Honestly, if we were going for depth, then I think looks creepy. It looks creepy. Cannibal. I love it. Do you like it with like a little bit darker in the background? Do you like it like a little darker? Like the face is just a little darker? It's ominous as fuck. Oh, I kind of like it when the face... Okay, you know, if the face is a little darker, I'm just going to make these a little bit bigger so that we can see them just a little better from afar. I like this. This is good. This is good. I think this is still very readable. I think this is still very readable. Maybe I can slightly lighten this a little bit. I don't know. I guess like I can lighten it, but also I don't think it really needs it. Reminds me of God's portrait. Oh my god, no! Swamp's portrait. Okay. We need the hair in front of the face. Oh. Oh. Hi, girl. I'm working and out. But I have a moment of respite, and I wanted to say you're so freaking goofed up, and I love you, and I hope you have a good day, babes. Hair flip. Hi, girl. I hope you have a wonderful day. Do you like this? How do you feel? Is it a little ominous? Hi, girl. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Froggy is sad. Froggy's so sad and so scared. Froggy's so scared and so sad. In your eyes, I see you, feel you. When the frog bogs too long, the bog stares back. This frog was just casually hanging out in the bog, just yippee yippee yippee, and then all of a sudden it feels the grip of a hand come up from behind it, and it hears just like it just feels like the pressure of the water moving, and it just knows it's approaching. It's approaching. Oh, the stupid glitch is here. What do we call this? What do we think is the name of this? For the file. Froggy, that I didn't fully. Wait, I always knew this day would come. My only regret is that I didn't bully Swampy harder. I said, quit it in a double voice. Double Eldritch voice? Yeah.
I said quit it. I said quit it. I said quit it.
I don't know. I'm naming it Swampy's portrait. Alright, do we like this, frogs? Hold on. Let me just make one adjustment for sizing. Still an Eldritch Scooby-Doo vibes. I like this. This is good. This is good. Please don't run. I don't like to chase.
Do not run. I do not like to chase.
All right, what are we naming this? I got the file called Swampy's Portrait right now because of what Spring Ann said. But should we name it something else? Also, hi Scout, how you doing? I really love this because it feels strangely so far from what you draw to me. It's like super spooked up, and I love that as a spooked up guy. Yippee! I think it's a good name. You think it's a good name? All right, we'll keep that then. We can add this as an emote. Do we want this as a sub emote or as a 7TV emote? You guys get to pick. Do you yell the weight of your sins as a heart? So because I want to feel special. Anybody else have opinions? You all get an option. You all get a choice. Intimidate everyone with the power of my emote. And the fans will crew, you won me over. It could be both. Feels more like a 7TV. Do you know that meme where someone is death gripping this really cute thing and its eyes are just big and cute? Seb Swampy here for Frogs. Where did you put the rubies? Hi Koanos, how's it going? Oh, Buddhas remember that. Okay, so we got 2 votes for sub and then 1 for 7TV. Would you guys be opposed to both? Or would you prefer only one? You guys tell me. I love and cool. I like lurking. Enjoy your lurking. While y'all take time to type that up for me, I'm going to go ahead and add it to the swamp. I'm gonna add it as a sticker as well. This is our last sticker. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, it's now uploaded as a sticker onto the Discord. I hope you may use it for mischief and evil. I hope that you can send it to your friends late at night when they're saying something you don't want them to say and they're being little goofballs. They're like, I don't know. And you can send that to them and be like, shut up. Speak no more. Speak no more, fool. Alright, let me see what y'all have written. If you never saw it, it's Snuck the Eldritch Scooby vid. Oh, I think I have seen it, but I'd love to see it again. Wait, what were we supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. You're supposed to tell me what you think, whether or not it should be a sub or 7TV emote or both. I don't know, I think 7TV feels very specific, Lil, and channel emotes are pretty general use. It's true. It's true. So basically, the difference is 7TV would make it free for anybody to use, so long as you have the 7TV downloaded. You won't be able to see it on mobile Twitch app, but there are apps that you can see it on. For sub use, you can see it on the mobile Twitch app, and then you can use it in other channels, but it is behind a paywall. So this is where I'm asking, because then I don't mind putting it on both, but the reason I ask is because maybe people who are subscribed feel like, oh, hey, I don't want you to put on both because then it feels like I'm not getting as much out of my sub as I could be. While you would still be able to use it in different channels and other people can't. And there's still, like, I think more benefits to having it as a sub rather than, or like sub, even though there is still the 7TV. I still wanted to ask because there might be someone that's like, hey, I'd rather not have that as a sub because, or as both, because it would make subscribing less, you know, it would lower yeah, it'd be like paying for something that people aren't really paying for. Although I doubt that y'all are subscribing specifically only for one emote. Oh, you made a poll! Yippee! Okay, we got 2 votes for both. If you guys can wanna vote in that, go ahead and vote in that and let me know what you think. It's cool. It's true we can use it in other channels. I forgot about that. Exactly. Yeah. And imagine that you can also make an emote bigger, so you can So you go to someone else's channel and you can pay 30 bits to the other person's channel to make this emote bigger and then just freak them out a little bit. You can do that. You could. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you? 3 votes for both. Okay, we'll keep voting if you guys want your voice heard. Okay. Disturbia. Excuse me. You didn't allow points. I can't win without rigging. No! You can't rig it. So you got 1 vote for sub emote only, and then 4 votes for both. Please feel free to continue to vote, so that you can have your opinion heard, and then we can come to a decision from that. I demand a special sub emote specifically for me. I'm needy. Well, what do you want? Gotta come up with a good one. The tongues. Boyfriend, I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. I want to make a gif out of this where the face appears slowly from the back. That would be really easy to do. I could do that right now on live 2D. I'm certain I could do it without live 2D, something else easier. But live 2D is all I know. Actually, I'm pretty certain that Clip Studio would be I could totally do it on Clip Studio, but I don't know how to do that on Clip Studio. Bruises cover done. Alright, let me see. We got 5 for both and 1 for sub only. Remember to vote if you would like your voice heard. Don't trust me. My voice is small and unheard. I'm listening. It was yours. Did you vote for sub only? We're gonna ask if you can remove someone's retainers with your teeth. You can. You totally can. Did you do it? Can you have the frog whimpering too? Like the little like mouth moving. Exactly like that. IRL, nah. Don't trust me. Both wins. All right, wonderful, because I was already slowly adding it to both right now. Confirm change. All right, it is now added. It's added 7TV. And I'm adding it to... I'm adding it... Wait, what? Hold on. And now it has been added to the standard emotes. You can now use both. It's now on both. Do we want to animate this? The only animation would be like, it'd be like this. It'd be like that, right? Like that. Yeah. Okay, so all I need is this one layer of black. And then if we want this little fucker to cry, I'm gonna add another layer of these like white tears so they can like jiggle a bit. Oh. What? That's fine. And then we do this, 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 that, this, this, that, this, oh, this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that, this. Okay, actually, first this, actually. That, this, that. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That, this. Okay. I'm starting to think you didn't just start drawing. Save as. Photoshop document. Live 2D. Oh, hold on, I opened up the wrong one. Yapping in the morning, learning. I'm all over you to breathe. Oh, help. Live 2D, thank you. Cubism. Editor, thank you. 5.2, thank you. Do frogs have noses? No. It's not running out its face. Oh, that's so cute. It's too late. I'm already opening up live GD. It's too late. It's too late. Happening in the morning, night. Am I over you to breathe? So I mean. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Delete all of this. Wait. Delete. Delete. Add. Face. Fade. Frog. Cry. Wait, actually, undo this. Yeah, that. There we go. And then here, let's get this and this. Put that there. No, let's do auto. Auto? Oh, it's over here. Yes. There we go. And then this too. Pyromania. There we go. All right. And now here. All right, so the first one, we'll do like a little. I'll just warp this around, you know? Yeah, then we could just do like another one here or something. Do like bam and bam. And then like and then we got just like a bunch of like little like little shaky eye. Little shaky eye. And then, you know what? I'll do another one for the mouth. Or maybe the mouth is just less often. Or no, yeah, we'll do another one for the mouth actually. Or no, never mind. Never mind. I will do it on the same one. Fuck it. It's fine. Less control, but less work. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Yin. How's it going? Frog did nothing wrong. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Stupid dumb frog. Why are you a criminal frog? Wobbly lips. Okay. Okay. And then we go to animation. Put this here. Oh, no, this here. Okay. Yes. I can say that I only know I can't move it all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. Keep aspect ratio, no. is good. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. I don't understand, but it's okay. I guess I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, right? Okay. What? Yeah, that's fine. I'm a little lost, but it's okay. Alright, how long do we make this last for? Could do 3 seconds. We'll do, this at the start. Or maybe we'll do, I don't know, let's do like 5 seconds. Or then at 3 seconds is where Swampy fully shows up. Okay. And then at like, maybe like almost a second, we'll do like, so where Swampy starts to start fading in. And then like at like 3:30, we'll do like a Swampy's fully faded in. And Swampy stays faded in until the very end. Like that. Alright, how does that timing look? Do we like that? Okay, maybe I'll extend this a little further. Hi, Supreme. Hi. What do you guys think? Okay. All right. Now we'll just make the frog cry. This. And then like this. 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 I'll do 2 and then I will copy it over. Wait. Okay, definitely want this faster. Oh. Why isn't this letting me select multiple? Oh, because I'm dumb. To the new age. Radio egg. Oh. Remove this one. Cut keyframe. You guys think he's a little scared? I think that worked out pretty good. Should lure in order to transform Swampy must eat a frog. This does not kill the frog, it's true. Frogs were harmed during the making of this animation. It's true. Multiple frogs had to be gone through to see which frog could be the best actor and which frog could last the longest in the grip of Swampy. This is true. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a little ambitious. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm feeling a little ambitious. We'll see how it works first. This could be a complete failure. But it could also not be a complete failure. You don't know. You don't know. What do you know? Okay.
Scary Swampert will crush the frog.
Yes. This. This, yeah. No! Ah! Ah! Okay. Doesn't work on that side. That's fine. Does it look like I'm gripping? Maybe I'll also have the frog squinch a little. Murders and crime. Oh. Squimch. Maybe less squimched, but like still. Are you gonna let me undo, or are you just not gonna let me undo? Ah, thanks. Squimch. I sleep now. Thank you for this. It was fun watching this unfold. Yay! I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Squinch. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. Squeeze. I like it. I like it, frogs. I think this is really silly. I think it's really silly. Okay. Saving it. What if it inflates like some of those squeeze toys? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Like that? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah! Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Export GIF animation loop. Okay. Frogs, would we blubbering? So, you know what? You know what might be a good idea, Frogs? So I know that I put this as the sub emote, but what if we do the animated version as the sub emote and then the not animated version as 7TV? And then I think that is better for value wise in regards to like, you know, having, I was about to suggest this. Yeah, I think that's better like value wise because I feel I don't want to make, you know, people who are sub pay for the same or like pay for something that 7TV has, but if you get the animated version in sub, right? So smart. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and add that right now. Like, plus I got a lot of 7TV slots for sorry, not 7TV. I've got a lot of I have a lot of slots for GIFs. Ah, size is too big. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. All right, I need to save a smaller version. Ah! Hopeless. Okay. All right. This is better. And now export GIF image. I guess we'll do a slower frame rate. Let's do 8. Hopefully that still looks okay. And I am dead. Can't wait to see this in a raid message. This is going to be today's raid message. All right, I've deleted the sub emote. Oh, it's good. It's good. Okay. All right, it's being uploaded right now. It's being uploaded right now. All right, we now. Oh, hi, Taken. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? We now have Swampy's portrait as a GIF, as an animated emote. Everybody, go into your sub emotes. You might have to refresh. Ah! Oh wait, that's the static one. I guess I gotta refresh. Teehee. Oh, I see it. I see it. Amazing. It's so good. No, restart Twitch. Yeah, you might have to. Amazing. Damn. I'm happy. This works out. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Well, let me save this over here. I'm not gonna save this version. No. No. Save any of that. Oh my god, I love it. I made it creepy. You guys, I made a creepy drawing. Are you proud of me? I made a creepy drawing. Thanks. Peak I fear. That's pretty good. They try to eat catfish. Exactly! Exactly! That's precisely what happened. Do you hate me? That's really crazy. Like a black widow baby. You guys like that? Have it up on the side there. The animated one is slightly smaller. It is. It's 400 pixels. Versus the other one's 800 pixels. But I had to do it because it told me the file size was too big. So I had to make it smaller. Significantly. So it would allow me. Unfortunate. Meow. What's really crazy? Or you know what? I can upload the GIF for you guys on Discord though. I can give you guys the GIF.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday! We came to eat some fine Mexican food!
Frogs, wait, we have a new GIF. That means, I forgot. But that means, you know what having a new GIF means? We add it to the starting screen. Where do we put it? Where do we put it? What's really crazy? Where do we put this? Oh. Where the hell did I put it actually? Wait, actually, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put it behind a lot of them because it's so much bigger than most of the GIFs. Where do we put it? Like back here, maybe? Like there? Top right? Oh, that's pretty much it, yeah. Hi, Zerabim, hi! The file's too powerful for Discord? Oh, they shouldn't be. I just uploaded it. It's fine. I mean, like, I sent the GIF on Discord. What happened? You guys like this? I think we could put it right here. What do you think? You guys agree? You frogs agree? You frogs agree with that? I think it's good. We'll put it right there. We'll put it there. Wonderful. Back to work, everybody! Hi, Bruda, hi, and hi, Rosie, hi. How you doing? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I'm figuring out a character design, and why the hell did I make it look like a Pokemon evolution line of like design, like changing, like and deciding your design? Yeah, I understand that. I feel like making designs often feels that way because you like work off of what was previous and then you change it a lot. But yeah. Who should we raid today with this? I ask this maybe 7 hours before we raid. Gotten so many transformations of Felix Florence drawn. They're basically Eevee. They're pretty much Eevee. They are pretty much Eevee. Look at DMs. Oh, it does! It does look. It does look like an evolution. They're transforming. I gotta get an Eevee transformation. You do. By the time the stream ends, most likely asleep or ending stream. Eeped the fuck up. Oh, frogs! Morta loves creepy things. If Morta shows up in chat, can we all please spam the new emotes? Oh! Lobotomize! Hi. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Are you happy? Does it bring you joy? I am. So proud of you. I need you. Pootie, do you want to get lobotomized? OMG, frogs, gather round, gather round. We're going to lobotomize Pootie together. It was your last day. Say goodbye to yesterday. Like you last. Frogs, find your nearest stick. We're gonna shove it up Pootie's nose. Happy, happy. Can we get that clip? That was really good. Timing on that was pretty good. Me when you buy me. Happy, happy, happy. Speaking of clips, Frogs, can I say I am so thankful. Y'all have been clipping so much recently. That's amazing. I love you guys for that. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. Thank you. I absolutely love seeing clips. It all goes into the backlog of edited clips that need to happen. Every single clip, every clip you take, will be is being stored away for possible editing later. You guys, I told you that I was gonna start working with an editor, and then I immediately had car problems to pay. And then I could not work with that editor, so I was like, shit. Anyway, and now I have to move out, and then I still have car problems to pay. But once I've moved out of here, and I no longer have car problems to pay, I will go back to the editor and be like, hi, I am so sorry last time didn't work out. We will... I'm free now, and I have money that isn't being tied down to emergency things. So, now, clips, question mark? If they're still willing to work with me? Preparing to run a mini D&D campaign, and it's gonna be in the modern world, but the player characters are all inch-tall people. Think the borrowers from the secret world of Ariete. Oh! The monster that I have prepared is the eyeball parasites and mind control snails, and will lobotomize the little people. Putas get an eye worm. Yippee! Oh, that's so fun. How exciting. I love borrowers and like that type of like character style. Little mini people living in the walls. I love stories like that so much. Open your world. The sky lips and up at the world. Please get you a mask. Since the people are little, I can use all sorts of little creatures that are too small to threaten us normally, and they become scary. And can they have like their mounts? Can their mounts be like a cricket or something, or like a little mouse, or like, oh, hi, Shrew. Their mounts can be like tiny little creatures. A tiny frog, a tiny turtle. They can ride on all these like teeny creatures. My cat's a friendly mount. Oh, and since they're tiny, they can all get on the same like kitty. That's so cute. That's so cute. Have the world. I'm thinking about how yesterday I was real at the start of the day I was real sad because I was contemplating my mortality, because I was thinking about how the doctor was like, oh yeah, this could be a heart attack. He didn't really say that. He was just like, you gotta watch out for the signs of a heart attack. And I'm like, I was contemplating my mortality. And then I think I had like a very like upset face on. And my coworker, specifically my work son, looks at me. He's like, you look like the blobfish. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, your face looks like the blobfish because you're frowning so much. And I'm like, okay, I'm thinking about having a heart attack and you're telling me I look like a blobfish. Okay. Also have cats replace the role of dragons in this world. Giant creatures that play with their food and hoard shiny things. That's so cat-like. That is so kitty. Plus, a lot of dragons in media are designed or have reference of cat in them and cat behavior. It's true. Not just How to Train Your Dragon. But that one obviously, yeah, that has very cat-like references. But not just there. I can't give you another example, but I know it's true. I'm trying to think of it because I saw a little conversation on it, but now I can't remember where it's from. Now I feel like I'm giving you misinformation, but I know I'm not. I just can't remember. My back. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm just having a hard time figuring out how to do the breath weapons like fire, ice, and lightning for the cats. They just may be fire-breathing cats. Maybe a cat that knows how to use a lighter. A cat that knows how to use a lighter and hairspray. And then for the ice one, it's a cat that knows how to use like a... like it's got like a little pack of dry ice. Oh, like a little cat that bats around an ice cube. Yes. 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 Open my eyes. I open my eyes. Cat with thumbs for the lighter. Maybe it's like a torch or something instead. Like an easier lighter to light. Like matches. Cat with matches. Isn't that also a common name for cats? Matches. Beep 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 beep. Imagine having a cat named Matches, another one named like Gasoline, and like another one named like I don't know, like alcohol or something. And then you bring all your cats to the vet, and the vets are just like vaguely concerned. It's like, are you interested? Do you have a fixation on fire and combustion? Cats with all of the components of a Molotov. You bring them all to the vet because they all sick. And the vet's like, I don't know if I want to treat your cats. I'm gonna be your marionette, marionette, marionette. Now we get so numb. Let me wanna be your puppet on a string. I wanna be a marionette, marionette, marionette. and toe to toe, body to body. This masquerade. So powerful when you're going to me, I wonder if I have enough time to do my braids today. I have been missing them. I I had them on for like a couple days, and then I just took them out for a shower because I was like, oh, I'll just redo them after the shower. And then I got lazy and I didn't want to redo them after the shower, so I didn't redo them. And now it's been like another week, and I haven't done my braids. My braids, yeah, I do like 2 little braids, behind my ears. Well, I got one behind each ear. Like from like back here, I got 2 little braids, and then one on the other side as well. That's a braid. And then I tie them up with green string, and then I tie them up like, actually I do like this with green string. Recently I've been doing it this way. I do this with green string. I call them my Padawan braids. I would love to get like a little like Ahsoka charm, so I could put at the bottom of them, so I can have my little Padawan braids. And then I got like the rest of my hair, you know, like that. But I got my little Padawan braids. Ah! I've been wanting Padawan braids since I was a kid, but I just like never did it because I don't know. I didn't really know how to braid well enough. And I still don't know how to braid very well, but I was like, fuck it. Actually, these always like curl up into these like perfect coils. Okay, actually, hold on. I need to show you guys this. This is amazing. So, whenever I do my braids, there's always a bunch of string left here, and I always just kind of ignore that string because I never know what to do with it. But my hair at the tips of this perfectly curls always directly like around my braid, so it looks intentional, like an intentional spiral of it curling around like the rest of the string. So I just leave it because I think it's so cute, but I don't. It's not the intention. Should wish the Ahsoka had been animated. Oh, from the movie? Yeah, I like the actress, but I guess I just really miss, and I'm really attached to Clone Wars Ahsoka. The actress, like, I think she's great. She's very pretty. She's very cool. I think her acting is nice. I just, like, it's just a nostalgia thing for me. I'm just very attached to the Clone Wars Ahsoka. I didn't even like Ahsoka very much in Rebels. Because I'm so attached to Clone Wars Ahsoka, and I'm so attached to that style. I love the Clone Wars style. I will say this again. I believe the Clone Wars style is a precursor to the Arcane style. I'm just saying. I don't think it's like a direct thing, but I think it's definitely a precursor to the current Arcane style. But anyway, so I'm just obsessed with Ahsoka from Clone Wars. And I didn't even really like Ahsoka I didn't like Ahsoka's like design or look in Rebels, because so here's how I feel about it. Because in Clone Wars, Ahsoka has a very boxy face in Clone Wars. Like, she's very boxy. Like, her face, like, it's a little rounder and softer, sure. But she's very much a box, you know, like her box-shaped face. But then in Clone Wars, in Rebels, they made her like long oval, and I'm like, I don't know, but it bothers me so much. It's like, you changed your whole face shape. Like, come on, it makes me so bothered. Cause I'm like, just like keep you. I don't know. I just feel like that was, I don't know. It could have been just like a Star Wars, Clone Wars style thing, but I feel like Clone Wars Ahsoka was made, like her face and her head is made up of boxes. Like she's got like, it's all just boxes, and then like the Rebels one, she just looks very long, and I guess it's fine, but for a different character, not for the same one. Like, I don't mind, like, a long face is cute, sure, but it's like, why did you change her? What about my sensibilities? What about my nostalgia? What about me? Did they think of me? I don't think they thought of me. They didn't think of me when they designed her for Rebels. So I haven't watched Rebels because of that. Because I love Ahsoka, but I get so bothered when I'm like, why did you change her so much? Even her, I actually, if I remember correctly, even her face markings are different in Rebels. And I'm like, I see them and I'm like, why did you change her? She was perfect! Not fucking gay. Hold on. I want to pull up images now. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys. Alright, so here is Ahsoka Season 7. Can you see where I mean? Where she's like very boxy? I guess it could also just be a style of... I guess it could just be a style thing. And then, like you should. And this is Ahsoka from Rebels. You see the difference in, like... I know I'm just a whiny little bitch. But then also just look at the markings! Why? Why did you do this? You know what I mean? It's like, this is peak. This is absolute peak. Look at her. Supposed to be older here. She is supposed to be older, but here she's, I think she's like, if I remember correctly, she's like 20-ish here. So she's an adult here. You know, she's probably settled into her adult features at this point. Because in the series, she starts in the series at like 14 years old in the series. And then this is like the last season. I think she's like 2021 or something. I don't know, around there. She might be 19 or something. I don't know. But I feel like at this point, she's settled into her adult features. And so this is her much older, yeah. Rebel's looking at her, looks at like her disapproving mom. It does! It doesn't look like the same character. Like, I mean... Even like the markings are different. Why did you change the markings? Like these got like really like floopy and like look at this. These are like, I don't know. Maybe there's like a lore reason. But like these markings are like very boxy. I guess I just also really just love the Clone Wars style. These are very boxy, you know, like, you know? There's not a lot of flair to them. And then this is like, ooh, so fancy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm like, stop. Like, what is this? Ah! I don't like it. Why did they make her so, like, floopy? I know I'm just being, like, a little bitch about this, okay? I know, alright? It's not lost on me. But I guess it's just a little nostalgia thing. So that's why that's why I'm obsessed with Ahsoka from Clone Wars, but not so much Ahsoka in any other variation, because I just wish that every other variation was a little bit more true to Clone Wars. Because I also think that when they cast the live action Ahsoka, I think they cast her to look like this Ahsoka. Which she does. Like, the live action Ahsoka is like, honestly feels so close to this Ahsoka. So for anybody who likes this Ahsoka, you know, they're probably super happy. But me, who's never, like, as soon as I saw Rebels Ahsoka, I stopped watching Rebels because I was like, this actually hurts me. Like, it actually makes me sad. But then, I don't know, they didn't base her off of... Had they based her off of Clone Wars Ahsoka, I probably would much like live action Ahsoka a lot more. You know what I mean? Oh no, I get it. The hell, I've only known the Clone Wars design might come out. Yeah. Hag talking about live action Star Wars. I am. I'm talking about live action Ahsoka and why I'm just like very neutral about her. Because again, like if my favorite version of Ahsoka was this one, then I would be obsessed with the live action like version of Ahsoka, because that was really well cast to look like this Ahsoka. But I like this Ahsoka. I like this one. Also, can you guys see what I mean when I say that Star Wars Clone Wars was a precursor to the current arcane style? Can you guys see it too? Can you see it too? As soon as I saw arcane style for the first time, I was like, oh my gosh. It feels like what Star Wars or Clone Wars like would have been had it been made today. You know what I mean? Or like had it been made without like children audiences in mind, which I don't think it was. Let's be for real. If you've watched Star Wars or Clone Wars, you know that it's got some pretty heavy themes in it. Oh, speaking of live action Star Wars, me and Savannah are watching the rest of Andor tomorrow. I'm excited. I feel like the live action young/kid Ahsoka was not done well. Like the actress was okay, but the special effects and costume they put on the actress was kind of the whole headdress thing looked more like a hat than part of her head. Really, I haven't seen the younger version of Ahsoka in live action, because after seeing like Ahsoka in Mandalorian, I was like and I just couldn't watch anymore. So I have not watched the Ahsoka series. I have not watched any other like Ahsoka thing. I love her so much, but I just don't like that they just haven't done her the justice that I wanted, okay? That I wanted. Sure, at least there's another fan out there that was like, oh, they did so good by her. But for me, I feel like they should have based her more off of Clone Wars, not Rebels. Honestly, Rebels was really, I think Rebels, okay, respectfully, Rebels was kind of really nerfed because of its art style. And because it was like its art style, and it's just very like especially the first like season or two it's all I've watched from it. It's very directed at kids. And sure, Clone Wars is too, but it's just not as much directed at kids. Like it's directed like not all animated shows at that time, but like a lot of animated shows at that time were directed at kids, and I think that Clone Wars had to like direct at kids at first because like that they would get like be allowed to make the series, but then really really quickly as they went along in the series, it got had more serious themes much quicker than I felt that Rebels had. But then also the style itself, I feel like lends to a more serious show. But then like Rebels, just the art style just feels so childish to me. Like it really feels like a kid's show. Like made for like little kids. So that's why like I just can't. I just really don't like the art. Respectfully, I just really don't like the art style of it. I really don't like it. Season 6, oh my god, that was peak of Clone Wars. Season 6 and Season 7. Oh, if you don't know about Clone Wars, actually Season 6, I think that's what you're mentioning. Yeah. Okay. Season 6 got really, really intense in Clone Wars to the point that they canceled it because it was too serious for young audiences, and they couldn't show it on like they couldn't show it anymore. They couldn't like put it on TV and shit on like I don't know whatever like YTV Cartoon Network. I don't know where the fuck it was, whatever. Probably YTV because that's what I used to watch. They couldn't show it there anymore. So so they had to get rid of it. Or Nickelodeon. Who knows? I have no idea. I know they had to get rid of it because it got too serious. Cartoon Network? Oh, maybe that. Yeah. Anyway, it got too serious, which is so great. And so they had to cancel it, which is so sad. But then they revived it years later for one last season, in which Ahsoka makes there's a big part of that season with Ahsoka in it. I was so happy. When I heard of the 7th season, I heard that Ahsoka would be in it, but I was like, oh, they're barely gonna put her in there because they fucking kicked her out of the show at one point. I'm so sad. I was like, no, she's gone and I miss her. But then like having a part in season 7 where it was like she was the focus, I was so happy. I was so happy. Season 7 is my favorite. I just think they did her such like, such justice. They just really, the Clone Wars understands Ahsoka. Clone Wars gets Ahsoka. They really do. That and the Ahsoka novel. Oh shit, I don't have it next to me anymore. That and the Ahsoka novel by somebody who I can't tell you right now because I put the fucking novel away. I really like how they write her too. And there was a huge outcry from the fan base to finish the series. They greenlit the last season to appease everybody. Yeah! I'm so happy. I was so happy. The last season was so fucking peak. It was so good. And then Rex is like my second favorite character. So Ahsoka's my favorite, then Rex, and then Obi-Wan. But there was like a lot of Ahsoka, and there was a lot of Rex in season 7. It was very good. I was very happy. Fuck! Hi, sir. Hi. Darth Maul was so good. Oh my gosh, don't even remind me. Sorry, I just punched the mic. Don't even remind me. I will just cry. It's so good. It's so good. Also, listen, you might roll your eyes at this, or you might cheer along with me. But can I just say, throughout the entire Clone Wars season, and I think especially highlighted in season 7, throughout the entire Clone Wars series, and especially highlighted in season 7, I believe that Ahsoka has always had some queer undertones, some slightly gay undertones, and in season 7 they were like almost not even undertone anymore. Also, in her book, in the Ahsoka book, she's got very strong queer undertones. But that's also just coming from, I don't know, I might just be projecting. I could just be projecting, but watch it yourself and then you tell me what you think. You come to your own conclusion and then we may debate it, except we don't debate it because I hate debating about this because I'm right and you're wrong. But the book is anyway. In both season 7 and the book, she's very, so she in one, straight up relationship with that one girl. So that's the thing, is it's never like confirmed. It's never like really like a confirmed thing. But there's so she's very likely like being, okay, in my mind, using my filters and in my experience, with my life experience, I see her as bi, because she has had a huge like on-screen crush on a guy who then betrayed her, but then she had like some slight chemistry with the girl that the guy like kind of betrayed her for. Betrayed her, like, you know what I mean. I mean, in the end, she's a Jedi. She wasn't going to be able to do anything anyway, but except like all of the main Jedi all have their own love interests, so sure. But then there was this other Jedi that she was extremely close to throughout the series. And they had like, they were like, I don't know, they were just very, very close. And their betrayal, sorry, spoilers. The betrayal of that one character was like, felt, very, I don't know. I just put my own little view on it. I put my own little, I had my own little, what's it called? I had my own little, projection onto it, but I just felt like it was very like breakup-y, or like, romantic traitor, you know? And then last season, and then in the book, Various? I think so. Is it? I didn't want to say it in case it was a spoiler, but also it's been a long time, and it's been enough time. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why I wasn't able to find her at first. Yeah. That I know you into my eyes and still can keep a secret and one of them is dead. I'm gonna tell you, but you have to promise never to tell anybody. Swear on life, I swear on my life. Swore you'd never tell. You'd never tell. Oh, small little fun fact, they did the original actor that played they got the original actor that played Darth Maul and they did all of his choreography and actually act out Darth Maul to capture for all the fight scene. That's so fun! Frog, I'm scared and confused by that art. Sir, you will see in your sub emotes, you will see you have a little something that you can use. Frogs, do we want to show Sir what we have? Do we want to show Sir what we have? One of us is dead. Do you want to show him? There was that one time. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, be-dee-doo, pew, pew, be-dee-doo, pew, be-dee-doo, 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 pew, 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 pew. Right, justice does not. Have you seen Bad Batch? I have, and I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I don't know if there's any new seasons. I haven't watched any new seasons. I watched the first season. And obviously I watched what was in season 7 of Clone Wars. But afterwards I haven't watched anything else. Oh. Oh, Clone Wars. I miss it. I need it. Quite what I seem. Oh, hell. Exactly what I seem. Exactly 2 seasons. Ooh, I don't think I've watched the second season then. Unless it came out all at the same time, in which case I would have watched the second season. But I watched it with my ex, and obviously, when we broke up, I didn't watch it anymore. I mean, I guess not obviously. Like I didn't have his Disney Plus. You finish this so I could talk about it with somebody? Yeah. Yeah, Bad Batch was fun. I love the clones so much. I think it's also part of the reason why I love Clone Wars so much more than anything else is because I love the clones. I love them. I love them. My favorite episodes from Clone Wars have always been Ahsoka episodes and clone episodes. They're all peak. They're all fucking peak. I love the clones. I love their brotherhood. I love how even though like they were created to not be individuals, but they still are, you know, they are individuals and how hard they fight, or how much they I don't know, I guess how hard they fight to remain individuals. Oh, I don't know, I just love it so much. I love the clothes so much. They're so good. Rex is my favorite, obviously. I like Cody too, but mostly Rex. I love the Cody and Obi-Wan duo. I also really like Fives. I love Fives. I'm pretty sure he's in the Bad Batch too, right? I might be completely off about that. Don't tell me. Hi, Colin Witch. Hi. Long time no see. Hello. Welcome back. I love the first few seasons of Clone Wars and seeing the clones pretty much being like smarter droids, more or less. But as the seasons go on, all of them gaining more of a personality, becoming more of their own people. It's really cool. Yeah. All except for like, I think it's actually the first episode of Clone Wars where it's a group of like 5 or so clones at that base where they have to protect themselves where there's a sudden attack. Is that one of the, I think that's one of the first. Oh, no, I'm confused. It's a really early episode though, but then for a while you're right, like they kind of treated them a lot like just like smarter droids, but then at one point they like, I think like it came pretty naturally too, and I feel like it helped show the audiences how yes, they were made to be pretty much better at like better droids. Sure, they were just made to be better warriors, and that's all that they're meant to be, right? But gradually, like we go from understanding that, which is what they're created as, to seeing the character development. Because I think had we seen them as like individuals from the start, we wouldn't understand how important it is that they like fight so hard for their individuality and for like, being considered their own people rather than a mass. I think that was really important for us to first see them as no different than a droid, so that we could like also see how they developed and they prove that they're not one person, they're not one conglomerate, they're people. Then the Umbra arc where Palm cry. Man, I hated that guy. Oh, I'm so bad with the names. I don't know what you mean. I'm looking it up now though. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Fuck that guy. I can barely remember the like what happened, but I do know, I see this guy's face and I hate him. It brings such like a sense of like disgust. I hate this guy. He's evil. Oh wait, no, he's Palm Krell, not Cry. No, wait, he's not. He's Pong. It's Pong Krell. Like that. I was just misreading it. I wrote it wrong and then I was misreading it after. Yeah, I feel like this guy. Disgusting. He's more or less the opposite of Anakin, where Anakin would lead his soldiers from the front to take everybody's opinion into mind and taking orders. Palm Krell more or less saw the clones like Palm Krell more or less saw the clones like droids and basically sent them to die. And then at the end, he pits the clones against each other. Oh, the rage I felt for a fictional character. Yes, okay, I'm totally remembering. Oh, something that like is so important to me in this series. In the series, you can see so Jedi are not supposed to have like, not only they're not supposed to have relationships, which I think most people know about like how Jedis aren't supposed to have relationships, but they're also just not supposed to have human like even outside of romantic relationships. They're not supposed to care about individuals. They're supposed to care about humanity. You know, obviously they're not all humans, right? But you know they're supposed to like protect and shit, right? But they're not supposed to care about individual people, and so that they can make proper decisions. If you see, most of the Jedi who excel above the rest, or I guess excel, but like also the like I like calling them like almost like the defectors. So like the main like three, so like Anakin, Obi-Wan, Ahsoka, and there's a few other ones. Those like they're like less morally like perfect Jedi, but they're also the only ones or the few who genuinely really care about like clones, for example, because a lot of the other Jedi, while they don't like, they're not as bad as like Pong Krell, they still don't completely like see the clones as their own people, and they don't, I guess, I mean, it's just like a Jedi thing. You just are not supposed to care about individuals. But they kind of like, I don't know, they just care less about the clones. I mean, like there is one thing, there's such thing as a gray Jedi, a bit or both, or a lot of both. Oh yeah. I mean, they're those are the in-between Jedi. There's a lot of them. They're just not shown in the series or talked more about in the books, and the, like I think in even the games are talked more about. I think they're called the Sentinel Jedi, if I'm not mistaken, where they are actually permitted to kind of ride the line between the light side and the dark side a little bit more. They tend to have orange or yellow lightsabers, which if you've noticed, Ahsoka has a green and a yellow lightsaber. It's true. The green lightsabers are for... Was green for warrior? I think green was for warrior and blue was for like diplomatic, kind of. Right? Is that the correct? I'm pretty sure green is more warrior based. And I think blue is diplomatic. Purple is another riding the line. White is like very wisdom based. Very like teacher types. Which Ahsoka in the books has white lightsabers. Just saying. This is after all the Clone Wars shit happened too. This is like, the books are like her on the run. Opposite, blue. Oh, okay. Blue is warrior, green is diplomat. Yellow is sentinel, purple was basically somebody who uses the dark side for the light. Yes. This also depends if you're going by legends or canon. Yeah, you're right. I guess it does depend on what you've seen. I think in Clone Wars, you can see there's sentinels there's that one arc where Ahsoka's, spoilers, but it's been a long time, so I don't really care if I spoil it, but also spoilers. There's at one point where Ahsoka's being prosecuted, where they have the sentinels there, and they have the orange lightsabers. Or I don't know if they're called I don't know if those ones are called the sentinels or if they have a slightly different name, but they have the orange lightsabers, and that's the only time in the Clone Wars where you see these. They're almost like from the research I did later, they're pretty much like executioner Jedi. So they're like, most Jedi are sent out to do, to try to peacekeep, but then when peacekeeping can't happen, they send out these like, I think they're the Sentinels. I might be wrong about the name, but they send out these Sentinels which have like the orange or the yellow lightsabers, usually orange, and orange is what we saw in the Clone Wars, but they're often like orange or yellow from what I read. But they send out these like sentinels to like execute, and then they also deal with other Jedi who've gone rogue. So like they thought that they were persecuting Ahsoka, and when they persecuted Ahsoka, they had, that was the only time we saw those Jedi in the series. Canon is Disney, because when they took over the brand, they made all of the Legends content not canon anymore. I don't give a shit. Disney can go fuck themselves. Canon is what's in my head. Canon is anything I saw in Clone Wars, period. Period. Look what they did to all the characters. It's okay. They simply do not exist to me. Like, I just kind of have not watched most of what Disney has done with series, except for any Clone Wars extensions and spin-offs, which I'm pretty sure Bad Batch is a Clone Wars. I consider it a Clone Wars spin-off because, one, the characters were in Clone Wars 1, and then 2, they also use a Clone Wars style, so I consider Bad Batch like a Clone Wars like spin-off or continuation. Anything has to do with Clone Wars, they've done great. If it's not Clone Wars, I don't give a shit. I don't even like the movies all that much. Like, I like the movies. I like them. They're fine. They're okay. But there's no Ahsoka, so I don't care. Sentinels are more or less Jedi warriors on steroids. Basically, think Obi-Wan and Anakin. Then put those people in specialized training for combat. Let's fucking pop up. I'm fucking reading. Please. Hello? That's what the Sentinels were, which makes you truly appreciate how powerful Anakin was when he invaded the Jedi Temple because he killed those guys on his own. Exactly. They were made, yeah, exactly. They were like specially trained for much more intense combat than the rest of the Jedi. Because then you probably think like, oh, well, all the other Jedi also went into battles too. The majority of Jedis that went into battles, not all the time, but a very big portion of the time, their main goal was for like diplomatic solutions, and that's what they were there for. Now, sure, it's not always visible, and I feel like it's definitely not always the case, but a lot of the time they're supposed to be there for diplomatic solutions and for peacekeeping. So that's why those like specific Jedi are sent, or like, I don't know, any like blue green lightsaber Jedi is sent. But then, I mean, obviously, you know, it's a series, so you kind of have to show some action and all that, so then they always end up in a fight, right? But like, it's like the point of the council specifically usually is like, oh, you guys are gonna do some peacekeeping, right? And then they never do, because, you know, it's Anakin and Obi-Wan. Come on. Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Ahsoka, please. They're not peacekeeping. They're gonna kill some droids. They're gonna kill some clankers. Let's be for real. But what I do love is that Ahsoka, at least in the Clone Wars, before she got her white lightsabers, which I guess, does she also get the white lightsabers in Clone Wars? I think she does at the very end. Before she got her white lightsabers, she was part Sentinel because of the yellow lightsaber and part diplomat. It's just crazy. I love that for her. She's so cool. Because she's good at both. Because it shows. Because she was very good at being diplomatic. Because she wasn't so much at first, but she ended up being very good at it. But she's also a very good fighter. She's a very good fighter, which makes incredibly good decisions. And she has a very, very strong. She's very strong with the Force. She's very, very strong with it. So I feel like that's why she has both lightsabers, because she can be both. Because she's amazing. She's so good at everything. She's literally perfect. She's so good at it. So what most people don't realize, 85% of the Jedis weren't combatants. Yeah, exactly. Because we never see those Jedi. We never see those at all. They lived in a Jedi temple and worked like healing people with the Force instead of with Force sensitive plants. The majority of Jedi didn't pass their trial, so they were relegated to that duty. So true. Exactly. Because they would like scour the galaxy for any Force powerful children, any of them. Like they would take those from their family, which I personally do not, you know. It's crazy. The Jedi aren't the good guys. I think if you've watched a lot of Star Wars, you'll understand the Jedis are not the good guys. But so they kind of scour the galaxy for anybody powerful, sensitive to the Force. That doesn't mean that person's gonna be like a fighter. They're just trying to monopolize all Force users to avoid the possibility of, the way that they explain it, to avoid the possibility of any Force users going dark side. But yeah, a lot of them, they're just not They're just not fighters. Maybe they don't enjoy it. So you can, I mean, they got a big pool to pick from because they've got every single force user. They aren't bad either though, just kind of middle. Exactly, yeah, they're very middle ground. They're both, you know, they're both occult, and also they're trying to do a good thing, and they are doing a good thing, but because of their good thing, they're also committing bad things, they're doing bad things, but then also they're doing bad things for good reasons, but they are doing bad things. They are doing immoral things. They are, you know, stealing children from their families. They are, you know, telling people they can't, you know, have their most basic human emotions just because they happen to be strong with the force. But they're doing that for a good reason, because if they, usually it's having, you know, strong emotions is what leads you to the dark side, but also it's removing their humanity. Anyway, they're neither good nor bad, but they're definitely not good. As long as it's about me. And a lot of Jedi have committed really, really horrible crimes and have done terrible things. A lot of them are the reasons why wars started. Stuff us can find happiness in misery. And I need to find a way to keep the psychos out. Yeah. But how can you like ensure who is or isn't psycho if you just grab like any random child that is force powerful? Any child that's force powerful, you just yoink them from their family and you're like, yoink, that's too damn bad. Because they have a lot of them. Exactly, they have to do have a lot of psychos. Don't care. Okay, you can correct me on this, because I really only know lore if I studied off of if it had something to do with Ahsoka Clone Wars. Outside of Ahsoka Clone Wars, and stuff that directly like that I learned from researching her, then I don't know. But every Sith is, except for like, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, please do, because I think I am wrong and I would like to know. Every Sith was originally a Jedi, except for like Asajj Ventress, maybe? Who, I mean, was Palpatine? No, I guess Palpatine wasn't originally a Jedi because they would know. I love Asajj Ventress. Can we give a whoop whoop for that underrated character? I love her so much. That arc was crazy. I don't think so. Yeah. After I said it, I realized that probably not. But there's a lot of them. Also, part of the reason why they grab kids so young is when Anakin first admitted the council, said he was too old. They wanted them young so they can indoctrinate them and manipulate them to not be like that. Exactly. But then also, I feel like in some cases, manipulating them to not be like that will also like have them swing harder on the other side. But I feel like it doesn't happen as often. Clearly, it doesn't happen often. But it has happened where them like taking them from everything, indoctrinating them, does have them swing hard on another side. We can see that in a couple characters in the series of Clone Wars. There used to be a lot of them, now there's only a few. I think for Sith specifically, we're not talking like, I'm not talking dark side, like force users. I'm talking like Sith. There's only supposed to be 2. There's only supposed to be the master and the student. All of the other ones are probably, they're not technically considered Sith. Like Asajj, okay, I've always been confused about that though, because Asajj, do they call her a Sith or do they just call her Asajj Ventress? Because there's only supposed to be 2 Sith Lords. The rest are all just dark side, dark side force users. Because there can be any amount of dark side force users, but for Sith specifically, like part of the Sith Order or whatever it's called, there's only 2. And I could be wrong about it. I'm pretty sure I was even in the movies. Rare Swampy speaking about hyperfixation. Not anymore. It used to be. Ahsoka is my fixation. Star Wars used to be a hyper fixation, but not anymore. I have permission to drop some big lore that is technically canon because it's in a video game that Disney's producing. Oh yeah, drop it. I probably won't play it. If it doesn't have Ahsoka in it, I probably won't play it. If it's got Ahsoka in it, specifically Ahsoka Clone Wars style, then I'll play it and then don't drop it because then I'd love to learn it myself. But if it doesn't have to do with Ahsoka, which I'm pretty sure there's no games right now with Ahsoka in them, so go ahead. I want Starkiller to be real. Starkiller. I don't recognize that name. Didn't read the books, but from what I can tell, it's supposed to be like that. Game only character. I've seen him go up against Vader one-on-one. Vader? Who is this guy? I know of that one game that was from it was like a prequel, oh not prequel, but it's like long before all of like the Clone Wars and you know the movies and all that. It's like I think he's like one of the original Jedi. I know there's a game on that guy. Right? Right? I say that because my ex used to play that game a lot, but I didn't care much for it because there's no Ahsoka. Bro brought down a fucking Star Destroyer, just using the Force to pull it from the planet? They made someone that powerful? That's too powerful. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gonna make him canon because bro was too fucking powerful. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's nothing. Going back on the only thing that I care about in Star Wars, Ahsoka is an extremely powerful Force user. You can see it in the Clone Wars, but she's like one of the she's like literally one of the most like powerful Force users ever. And did you know? I cannot remember what her race is called anymore. Fuck. I used to know it very well, but her race has these like horns. These are called the Leku, and these are called something else. I can't remember what they're called, but these, at least from what the research I did, are very Force sensitive. So this like specific race of like or species of like I don't know, like human, I don't know, alien has extra sensitive. They're extra sensitive to the Force as a whole because these things help them with Force detection. They can just kind of like feel it a little bit better than the rest. They're just a little bit more connected to it. Yeah. From the research I did, these are like pretty much not hollow completely, but like they're very I kind of imagine them as like very, very porous, you know, because they can feel the vibrations and shit. Yeah. Did you know that? I just looked that up one time. I don't know where the source is. Where the source is from, but I looked it up. Tilak or whatever. Yeah, something with a T. Something with a T. It's not the Twylee or the blue and like light green ones with like the long like tube things. What the hell are they called? Ahsoka species. Togruta! There we go. That's what they are. They're the Togruta. There we go. It was with the T. I love them. My source, I made it the fuck up. I may have. I remember researching it when I was younger though. So either I researched it and like I remember it from my research, or I had a headcanon when I was younger, which I now have which I now think I researched, but maybe it's just a headcanon that I had as a kid, and now I think it's real because I forget. But I'm pretty sure it was, I guess now I could have checked the sources, but I did research that. I'm pretty certain. I'm very certain. Oh, they're called Montrals. These are the Montrals, and these are the Leku. I remember now. So it was. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't been reading. Hold on. So the reason there was the rule of 2 is because there was a Sith Lord. Can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the way before the times of the Grand Republic or Old Republic, there was actually a Sith Empire. Thanks to the Republic, except Sith, there were Sith everywhere. Think of the Republic except Sith. I understand. Okay, there were Sith everywhere working together, that kind of thing. But there was a fuck ton of infighting, constant infighting, Sith killing each other and usurping each other. Basically, a huge mess logistically. So the Sith Lord more or less murdered his way to the top with his apprentice, and then instigated a massive purge of all dark side Force users after the Republic, who the Sith. Hold on. My brain stopped paying attention. I was reading, but I was no longer understanding. So the Sith Lord more or less murdered his way to the top with his apprentice, and then instigated a massive purge of all dark side Force users after Republic, who the Sith Empire was at war with, pushed hard, more or less wiped everyone out except this Sith Master and his apprentice. Oh, so that's how they have the 2 rule. All right, I was right about that. So I guess Asajj Ventress just doesn't count as a Sith. She counts as like, I know that she's like Dooku's like apprentice, but she's not Sith because there can only be 2. So it would be Dooku and Palpatine. But then there's also Grievous, but Grievous is a droid, so he can't. He also just would not count as a Sith. He's pretty much like a fancy like cyborg that knows how to fight like with lightsabers. He's not a Force user I don't think he's a Force user, right? I don't think I ever saw him use a Force. I like Grievous. I like Grievous a lot. He's pathetic. Technically, she's not a Sith. She's just an air quote mercenary that knows how to use a Force, and Dooku is training. She's basically like organic General Grievous. Exactly. I feel like she's kind of there to replace. So when Dooku finally, I don't know how you like become like Sith Lord versus apprentice, right? I assume knowing the Sith, like the Sith apprentice has to kill their master or something. But I assume that if that is the case, then Dooku's like getting her ready to be like his apprentice once he takes Palpatine's position. That's kind of what I always assumed, but I also don't really know. Again, like I said, I don't know lore unless it pertains like immediately to Ahsoka. Although I do really like Asajj Ventress, and that entire like Asajj Ventress' entire species is so fucking cool. Are they a species or like they're like a species and a coven, right? They're kind of both. They're so cool. Asajj Ventress' story is amazing. She's so hot. Bro was constantly aura farming in the show and spin-offs. Then we have movie Grievous. It's true. He's so pathetic. He's like when like the most, he's like you're right, like he is aura farming, but he's also not successful. It's like when you can tell someone's trying to like aura farm, and that just makes them like stupid and pathetic. That's him always. He's like, ooh, look at how cool I am. I'm gonna do like a cool pose, and he's like, ooh, it's not a good look, bestie. Okay. It's pretty much right. Sith Lord finds Force sensitive kids, trains them in the dark side. As his apprentice, gets more powerful, and the Sith Lord kills the Lord, and the cycle repeats. Exactly. So that's why I think Asajj is basically like Dooku's like getting ahead of the game. I feel like he's getting ahead of the game, and he's like, all right, well, you're not part of the Siths yet, but you're gonna have to kill me. So. Back to the guy, Darth Nihilus was legit a super weapon. The guy force absorbed entire planets? Huh? What do you mean force absorbed? What are you talking about? What? You think he was a successful aura farmer before he got terribly disfigured? What do you mean? Wait, I might have missed something then? Because I'm thinking Clone Wars. I'm thinking Clone Wars because he was like always aura farming, and then he would go like he'd like have a coughing fit and then like just be like whiny and like lash out at the other like droids, and he'd just be like negative aura. In the OG, like 2D cartoon Clone Wars, Mace Windu crushes General Grievous's throat with the Force, and after that, Grievous is a coughing old man. I don't know why they couldn't repair it because he's like 90% droid, but whatever. I guess that might have been like one of his few fleshy bits. I might have been one of his few fleshy bits. Oh, well, now I want to watch Clone Wars. I want to watch all the Ahsoka episodes specifically. One of my favorite arcs. I got so many favorite arcs with her, but one of like maybe like top 5 favorite arcs is where she gets captured by those people who are like they're trafficking people for like hunting. They're trafficking like specifically Jedi, where they find like Padawans specifically, and they capture them and they just kind of stick them in this like island to hunt them down. That's why when I say the series gets dark, I mean it gets dark. It's dark. But they like have them like captured or they hunt them down and shit. So it's all like, it's an island of pretty much like children Jedi, who are just being hunted down. Have you seen a 2008 cartoon Clone Wars? What do you mean? Should I mean 2D animated? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that's one of my favorite arcs for Ahsoka, because I think that's one of the arcs. I mean, I could be wrong about the order, because I mean it's been like a few years since I've rewatched. But that's one of the arcs where Ahsoka starts to. She's already like at that point. She's already been like working towards like not being like a stupid kid anymore, because for a while she was just like, they would even call her Snippy, you know, like she was just like like a sassy teenager. And she was like overconfident in herself and just kind of a brat. And then like there's like episodes and arcs before this where she's already started to kind of change, and you know, her personality starts to stops being so overconfident. Anyway, I really like how that arc affected her. I like it a lot. I feel like I don't know. I feel like she became much more decisive. I don't know if this is the right word, but I think just harsher after. OG2D cartoon Clone Wars was Mace Windu. Oh, I reread that. Clone Wars animated is great. No, I don't think I know. Oh, wait, I think I do know that. I just don't think I watched it because unless it was airing on Cartoon Network at the same time that Clone Wars was, then I probably didn't watch it as a kid. I need to watch it, Swampy. It's awesome. A clone while in the elevator with a bunch of other Jedi, and the Chancellor puts out a rocket launcher and fires it at General Grievous point blank. In an elevator with other Jedi and the Chancellor? Hello? I love the clones. They're great. On stream chat, you even can watch the first minute. I can't do it on stream though. Last time I did that with Ruby Gloom, and I got YouTube smacked me. YouTube smacked me. They told me I was ugly and stupid and dumb. YouTube actually sent me like a direct email being like, hey, you watch Ruby Gloom on stream, therefore you're like actually fucking ugly and stupid. I was like, oh, okay. I can do this though. I can unmute it so you guys can hear it. Oh, so fucking loud. I'll let you guys hear it for a second. Oh, I like this style too. Oh, that's really fun. I kind of like the style. I don't love it more than the Clone Wars style, but I do like it. Oh! Yeah, Grievous has always been like probably one of the best lightsaber users in the series. There's no one who can handle lightsabers like Grievous, because he can take on so many Jedi at the same time, and they often have nothing on him. Yeah. Okay, I'll watch the rest of it later. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's okay. Plo Koon just doing... Well, guess we need a new ship. I love Plo Koon too. I like Plo Koon a lot. I love the... You're probably thinking, oh my fucking god, Swampy, shut up about Ahsoka. But I love Plo Koon because Plo Koon and Ahsoka get along really well. And I feel like Ahsoka just has like a lot of like dads in the show. And Plo Koon's one of her dads. It's like Plo Koon and Obi-Wan are like her dads, but then Anakin's like her big brother. And then I don't know if she's got other dads, but like Plo Koon's one of her dads.
Oh, come on, Ocho, come on, hurry up!
Yeah, this is a piece of shit. Let's go do something else.
Yeah, come on, go back, give me chicken pot pie!
Hey, you squeezy little mouse, go
You
get your
squeezy
sorry
little
ass
Don't
self.
talk to me like that, bitch!
Get out of my way, you piece of shit.
Get my way, you piece of shit. Whoever was the camera person for that scene, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What a comedic genius. Hi Bane, how's it going? What a comedic genius was that camera person. I'm doing great. Hanging out here with the froggies. Hanging out with the froggies. Just dance with me again. Would you like to know a funny Star Wars fact? Tell me. Tell me a silly Star Wars fact. Tell me. Is Hag Jedi, Sith, or Darthamir Witch? Oh. Well, that's a tough one because obviously Darthamir Witch, but if I was a Darthamir Witch, then I couldn't be close to Ahsoka. So Jedi because I want to be around Ahsoka some more. But Ahsoka isn't even a Jedi anymore technically. I feel like Ahsoka, I feel like Hag is very Darthamir. Dathomir. Darth is Dath. I meant Dathomir. Dathomir, Witch. Listen. Calm down. I forgot the name. Wah. You mispronounced something that you don't even remember the name of. Wah. A lot of people always wondered why Jedi or Sith don't use the Force to move the lightsaber independently IRL. It's because there's a lot less it's a lot less cool and fun to watch two lightsabers hit each other. Canon though, it's because the Jedi and the Sith pretty much made an agreement that it's a dishonorable form of combat and should never be done, which is hilarious because out of everything that's going on with the Sith and the Jedi agreed on this one silly thing. It's so true. You're so right about that because let's be for real, the Sith play dirty all the time. So I do not believe for one fucking second that the Sith would not use that. Not only that, but there's a lot of Jedi who also play dirty. I think if that was actually something that listen, I know I always go back to Ahsoka, okay? Don't look at me, okay? She's literally the one reason I like Star Wars, okay? So I'm going to mention her. And everything that you mentioned to me about Star Wars, I will bring it back to Ahsoka. I feel like she would do that. I feel like I feel like she's a no shits kind of guy, you know? She's not here to be all flouncy and shit. She gets things done. She's very blunt. You know, it's not about ooh, haha, we'll do a little dance with our lightsabers, hee hee haha. No. She's here to get it done. So I feel like if they were allowed to do that, I feel like if that was a thing that, this was shown in the show, I think that she would do that a lot. Because it's just effective. It's just effective. And she's such a powerful Force user and a very powerful lightsaber user. Of course she would do that. Of course she would. Welcome back, Brett. Hi. Fancy alligator. I'm not an alligator! Darth Maul is a Sith who values honor and valor. I love, I would love to deep dive, the only reason I haven't, again, because Ahsoka's the only thing I care about in Star Wars, so I haven't deep dived anything else, but I do, in fact, like the Sith, and I like the history of the Sith, as well as the witches. Of course, I think they're very cool as well. But the Sith, I always I love learning a new little fun fact about another Sith because they are very cool. That and the Inquisitors. I would love to know more about the Inquisitors, but again, not something I look into. Definitely not something I look into. In the novel, Ahsoka novel, the Inquisitor was very interesting to me in that one. They even had some scenes of just the Inquisitor. They would show the Inquisitor's point of view. Very into it. I should read that novel again. I love it. Ahsoka's fucking perfect in there. Ahsoka's just perfect in there. They wrote her so good in the Ahsoka novel. When I read it, there was a blurb at the very start or at the end of the author, basically thanking, being I'm so happy that I got a chance to write this, for, I don't know if she wrote it for Lucasfilms or she wrote it for Disney. I think she wrote it for Lucasfilms though. She's I'm so happy I got a chance to write this novel on Ahsoka because I love Ahsoka so much. And then reading the novel, I'm like, oh my gosh, she like loves Ahsoka the same way that I love Ahsoka. Like she gets Ahsoka the same way that I see her and the way that I like view Ahsoka. The author, she also is like, she sees her the same way. And I was like, oh my gosh, we both grew up with her and you captured her so well. So that's one of the only pieces of media of Ahsoka outside of Clone Wars that I like. I'm like, yes. It's got the swampy stamp of approval. It's so well done. It's so well done. So I feel like I don't remember the book very well. I'm not going to lie. I need to reread it. I really do. The last time I read it was probably like 8 years ago, maybe. And I need to reread it because, if I'm not mistaken, it shows how neutral Ahsoka is. Ahsoka's like, she's like morally good, but after all of the events happen with like the Jedi Order and all that, she becomes very morally neutral. I mean, she was already kind of neutral. She's a good person, but she's like neutral, I guess. I guess that you could put her on like the neutral chaotic part of like the alignment chart, you know what I mean? Or like chaotic good, you know? But she kind of dances between chaotic good and neutral, chaotic neutral. That I think that series showed it showed a little bit of her neutralness, which I really liked. I love a neutral character. I love it. This got kind of boring after Darth Bane implemented the rule of there only being 2 Sith per ruling, the rule of 2. Maybe. I guess I feel like it got interesting in a sense of like the distrust between them. I mean, there was already, I guess, always distrust, but I feel like knowing that your own student's going to kill you and knowing that like as the apprentice, knowing that the master is like, you're going to fight back and they might kill you. I don't know. I like it. But I also haven't like, I haven't studied, I read up on it enough. Ahsoka's a gray Jedi. She's not a Jedi anymore. I mean, in Clone Wars she was, and she's not a gray Jedi. But she is, because of her yellow lightsaber, she is a Sentinel. I mean, she is clearly partially has a role as a Sentinel. Or I guess, I don't know. I don't know exactly how all of that is figured out. I don't remember very well. But she is definitely like a less pure, like all completely light side Jedi. And ever since when she was a Jedi, she was clearly not pure light side Jedi. She was clearly like, I mean, because of the yellow lightsaber, she was always meant to be a little more leaning in the middle. But then I feel like after she left the Order, I don't think she counts as a gray Jedi because first off, she's not even a Jedi anymore. But because I still think she's very on the good side. She's just, sometimes her methods are definitely not Jedi-like. It's not what the Jedi would do. But I don't know if that counts as gray Jedi. I don't think so. I think, yeah. I don't think so. Because I guess I don't really understand the difference between a gray Jedi and a Sentinel Jedi. And she's got the yellow lightsaber. And she also has a green one. So she's both diplomat and Sentinel. Which is two very different, two wildly, I think it's like two ends of the spectrum of Jedi. Do you know the Eternal Empire? I do not. I don't know it. I only really know anything that pertains to Clone Wars, the main Clone Wars and the movies, like the main 9 movies, as well as anything that has to do with Ahsoka, like in the book. And I have not seen any live action Ahsoka, and I have not seen Rebels Ahsoka just because I don't really like it. I love hi. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, the twerk, and the horn pad. Thank you. I'm going to. I know you didn't redeem it, but I'll also do save at the same time. I might as well. Qui-Gon and Windu was Grey Jedi. I think. Yeah, I think I agree with Qui-Gon being one. I mean, I'm not certain exactly what the definition is, but that sounds about right. But yeah, no, I don't think Ahsoka technically counts as a Grey Jedi because she's still in the end very morally good. Sometimes she just sometimes uses methods and makes decisions that aren't the Jedi most preferred way. You know what I do? You know what I mean? Unsave right now. I refuse. Work is working. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. I know work is working, but I hope regardless it's still not that bad. Ugh, I drew this all in the same layer. I'm a little... That sucks. I'm gonna have a hard time working on this, I guess. It's okay. You know what? I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'll make it work. I'll just have to work on the outside, not the inside. Except for like right here, I guess. Blech. Blech. Excuse me. Oh my god, stop burping! Been art fighting actually. Ooh, really proud of the last piece I did. Oh, that's so exciting! Oh my goodness, speaking of art fight, I want to complete at least one. My goal was 3, but there's like 12 days left for art fight. And I haven't done a single one. So I want to please at least I need to complete one art fight. Just one! In my first year. I've received 2 attacks. I don't want to receive any more attacks until I complete at least one. Otherwise I'll feel like horrible. I'll feel evil. I need to. I need it. Adding Swampert to the list. No, do not make me an art fight. Please, if you can hear me at this moment, please don't attack me on art fight until I have attacked at least one person. Otherwise, I feel like awful. I already feel so sad that I have 2 attacks and I've like, I haven't done anything. I feel horrible. I feel evil. I don't have enough for a doodle. I was going to request a Sith Lord Frog. I said Sid. Sith Lord Frog. Fucky. And I don't care. Like a pinball. Don't brush my hair. Watch it bounce like a basketball. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Just Sid. A Sid the Sloth Frog. Sid the Sloth. Does attack you in person. Oh, okay. I do want to draw you and I'll just throw it at you outside art fight. Oh, you're so sweet. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. I just feel so bad. I just have art fighting. So I'm putting my defenses up. I don't want to fall in love. I ever did that. I think I never heard it said. I'm gonna finish off my tea now. I would absolutely love to draw Ahsoka in the arcane art style. I need it. She was always meant to be in that style. I mean, like, I love the Star Wars style or the Clone Wars style, but I feel like she belongs. She belongs in the arcane art style as well. I think I have a heart attack. After the Clone Wars, there was a galactic war between Sith Empire and the Old Galactic Empire, and in it, the Sith Emperor, Darth Vitiat, who was basically immortal and had ruled the Empire for thousands of years, got defeated by the Jedi Order and went on to his other bodily vessel, Emperor Valkorion. That makes my brain hurt. Oh, so he mind transfer? I feel like that doesn't surprise me that that's the thing that can happen with the Force. It doesn't surprise me at all. Mind transfer. Mind transferring these nuts. Mind goblin these nuts! If you have a lightsaber, what color would you... Yellow. Period. Yellow and orange. Period. And green. Period. Yellow and green. Can you see my colors? Can you see my colors on screen? I want you to understand. I have many different inspirations for colors of Swampy. But I have for a long time I have loved green and yellow and orange, and I have told you guys before that it is based off of my eye colors, but it is also I have also really loved yellow and green because of Star Wars. I like purple. What do we want it? And what color do you think you would realistically have? Realistically? Well, I would want yellow and green. I think realistically... Well, that's hard because that's really difficult for me to answer because I want to still say yellow and green, but that's because the reason I say that is because I grew up watching Ahsoka and she was like my role model. So I think a lot of the way that I think is modeled off of Ahsoka's morals. Because that's when I say that I'm obsessed with her is because she was like, I grew up watching Clone Wars. And when I was like, around the time that I was like 12, 13, 14 is maybe around the time, I don't know if that's when I started watching. I watched it before, right? But like I grew up with Ahsoka. You know what I mean? Like I watched her, like she started as 14 and she was like a bratty teen. And I don't know how old I was. Maybe I was like 9 or so. I don't know how old I was, but I was in that area, in that range. And then I grew up watching her and I watched her character development. And to me, it like very strongly established what what I believed was like good and bad, and what I believed was like how to take action and shit like that. So like I still feel like it would be green and yellow because yellow is sentinels, yellow is people that get shit done, yellow is people that don't fuck around and and they will do what has to be done. But then green is also like diplomatic. So Ahsoka is very diplomatic at first. The diplomat, you know, like she will try to talk things out, and as soon as that doesn't work, you're dead. And I feel like that's just kind of, I feel like my morals have been strong. That and like my morals were also strongly influenced by like Avatar: The Last Airbender. So plus my dad, who also embodies very similar morals of be diplomatic first and then take action. So like realistically, I feel like I'd still do that because I would like, cause I think that she just shaped my personality. She and like a lot of, you know, other stuff, but they all shape my personality to be very much like, I guess I don't have the same, obviously I don't have the same personality as Ahsoka, but like morally and like how I believe is the right way to take action against injustice, it's very similar, you know? Ahsoka these nuts. Not be the frog when diplomacy had failed. Yeah. Colorblind, I can't see, I'm blind. What's going on? Who are you people? For me, purple is cool color, but it represents Jedi uses the dark side. I also think that's cool. I agree with you. I agree with you. The Emperor Valkorion ruled over a planet called Zakul, to which he grew it to a large, powerful, prosperous empire named the Eternal Empire. And in the Outer Rims, unbeknownst by both the Republic and Sith, and his army was basically comprised of Force-sensitive elite soldiers called the Knights of Zakul. And the sudden appearance of this third party caught everyone by surprise, and Valkyrian basically almost ruled all of the galaxy by massacring both Sith and Jedi. Oh, was this in like a book or like a game? Where was the story in? I love that. I love Star Wars is so cool, okay? I know I'm usually only like into Ahsoka, but Star Wars in general is just really cool, okay, you guys? It's a fantasy that pretended to be a sci-fi for a little bit, but it's just alien fantasy. I love it, and I love fantasies. Game and I think other neat little mentions. It's so fun. I love it. He's always cool. I found an evil Vader scene, our elevator scene in Clone Wars, but in live chat it's 17 seconds long, so I think you can show on stream if you want to. Well, last time when it showed Ruby Gloom, it got mad at me for a very minimal amount of time. So I don't think I can show on stream, but if anybody wants to watch it, feel free to watch it. And I'm gonna play it with the audio here so that we can hear it together. But I won't show it on screen just because I don't want to get, I don't know how bad I can get smacked for it. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on, it's muted. I'm looking at the scene. Oh, Grievous. Wait, you're right. What's that clone doing? The clone's like, yeah. I'll bring out the biggest gun and I will shoot it right in front of the person I'm meant to protect, as if there was no such thing as recoil or any such thing. Oh yeah. He did not give a fuck. He was like, well. You know what I've always thought? But I don't think it works because it doesn't work. I mean, I think they kind of explored that in the last three, the most recent three movies. I think they did kind of explore it, but I'm speaking specifically of the clones, because being force sensitive is dependent on genetics. It's a physical chain. It's a physical aspect that makes you force sensitive. It's your, what is it? The mitochondria. What is it, like the mitochondria or what makes you force, they're not called, what the hell are they called? Those are what makes you force sensitive. But I always wondered, what if the clones were force force sensitive? What if one of them was born force sensitive, which I know is not possible because they're all clones of each other, and that's like, if like the original wasn't force sensitive, then none of them will be because it's a physical thing. But what if? Are we gonna play Repo again? I don't know. I feel like we should play like on stream. I want to play Lethal Company with chat next, because we keep playing Repo, and there's a lot of people who want to play Lethal Company, and I believe that we could play Lethal Company instead of Repo. And there goes Grievous Ore Farming again. So true. Hi Winter. Bye Winter. Thank you for the save, the hydrate, and the stretch. I will do all that right now. Midichlorians. Thank you. You're right. It's not the mitochondria. It's the midichlorians. Thank you. Hey, bag. See you later, Mink. I'm gonna go have a great rest of the stream. See ya. Then at least a company whenever you want. I'm down. We will see who is available on stream. I will most likely invite friends first and then see who's available in chat. We almost could have had that in the new trilogy, but the writers fucking suck. We like low-key had it though. We like low-key had it. You know? I don't think for punk clothing because I'm going to the bar and it's punk themed. Oh, have so much fun with it. That's so exciting. And we're not playing it. We're not playing Lethal Company today. I got art to do. If we're playing games on streaming, it's not going to be for a bit because I got work to do. Also, I can't stream long. I mean, I can stream long today. It's just not that long. I have to end at 6, meaning we got 3 more hours. New trilogy doesn't exist, right? I don't want to hear shit about the new trilogy not existing because I really did enjoy it. I don't care. I don't care if you didn't think it was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed the new trilogy. I know that it's not what the Star Wars fans wanted, but listen, that's why I don't like to talk to Star Wars fans very often because they're like, oh, I hated it. And I'm like, I don't care. I liked it. I had fun watching it. To me, the only thing I ever actually really care what they did about is just Ahsoka base. Everything else, I just watch it, absorb it, and I'm like, wow, I've had fun watching this. If I felt entertained watching it, then I enjoy it. It's good, period. Because the thing is, Star Wars is such a huge universe. It doesn't matter what happens in the main plot line to me. It just doesn't matter. There's so many stories that can happen in Star Wars. So, like, I don't care if the main plot line isn't, like, peak writing. It's entertaining writing, sure. But the peak plot line isn't the main plot line isn't the most important part of Star Wars. It's the world of Star Wars that's important. So, personally, I don't care. There was one character that was, a clone that became a rebel. Do you have any idea how many promotional material they had him in a fucking lightsaber with a fucking lightsaber? Oh, you mean in like the last 3 movies? I know who you're talking about. What the hell was his name? He wasn't a clone though. He was a stormtrooper, right? Or are you talking about clones? Or are you talking about a stormtrooper?
I'm low-key.
Finn. Yeah, that guy.
But I keep my feelings on the down low, so that my friends won't have to see on my evil side. I'm just chill like
that. You laugh the same way. I forgot he was a stormtrooper. Yes, he is. There was a force-sensitive clone in the comics. Was there? So even though the clones... Oh, see, that's what I've always wanted, is that there was a force-sensitive clone. Because I know, okay, I get it, they're clones, because so clones technically can't have differences between it, but they have the Bad Batch. So maybe one clone came out different than the others, and they're force-sensitive, and they have midichlorians. They've got mitochondria. They have the mitochondria in them. Midichlorites, whatever the fuck they're called. Mitochondria! Film was such wasted potential, man. I agree with that. I agree with that completely. I really did. I mean, I guess I'm misremembering the movies now, because in my mind did he not pick up the lightsaber and use it for a while? But I guess I must be misremembering, because from the way that you guys are saying, it doesn't sound like he picked it up. But I feel like, I swear I remember him like picking up the lightsaber and he fought, what's his face with it? Adam Driver. The whiny guy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the Rey slander. I like Rey. I don't like the Rey slander. The Force? I can't remember. I don't know. I feel like it did happen, but I could just be misremembering. Like, completely misremembering. This is fucking awesome. He picked up, he did Force it. Oh, okay. Well, he still picked it up. That's what matters to me. I do think he could have used the Force. I do think that would have been peak. I do think that would have been peak. Finn, honestly, listen, I really like the movies, and again, I'm not a hater of the movies, and I actually don't really like I don't like talking to people who are haters of the movies. I don't like people who hate on the prequels, and I don't like people who hate on the last 3 movies. Because it just annoys me. But I do think if they wanted a peak writing, set up Rey, as a protagonist, set up, be like, oh yeah, Rey is, the protagonist. Rey is going to be the last Jedi, blah, 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 blah. But then maybe Rey dies. Maybe Rey joins what's his face on the dark side. Maybe something happens and Finn takes up the mantle. And Finn, who everyone thought was supposed to be no more and no different than just a stormtrooper, he takes up. I think that would have been peak. And I also love evil women, so I would have loved if Rey became evil. But did you know that hyperspace technology is just a few fractions of understanding? It's just a fraction of understanding of ancient advanced warp travel used by the Rakutans Infinite Empire millions of years ago. Oh, interesting. Like a retelling of the prequel? Retelling of the prequel? What do you mean? I guess we're well, I guess I guess we're like Anakin goes dark side. Understandable. Yeah, actually, that would have been a very fun parallel. That would have been a very fun cinematic parallel, or like, I guess like writing parallel, because they already had a lot, because they just keep doing more Death Stars. My dad hated it. My dad was so mad. He was like, they just did another Death Star. I was so mad about that. He's like, they just keep making more Death Stars. Make a new plot. He was so mad. He came out of the theaters and he was like, and he was so pissed off. He was like, and I was like, Dad, what did you think of the movie? He was like, they just did another Death Star. I was like, yeah, they did. They did. And they will do it again, and they will just keep doing it. That would have been great. There would have been cool stuff and characters, but we had a certain writer, and it didn't happen. A certain writer, was there one specific writer that was like calling for like a different story? The prequels and the Separatist Sith POV, that would have been also very great. I would just love to see more. I guess we are getting that from Disney. I guess. But I feel like, okay, I can't actually speak on it because I have not watched all of the Disney series. But I would love more Star Wars side shows, like spin-offs and shit like that had less, because I feel like a lot of the current spin-offs feel a lot more sci-fi than they do fantasy. And I think part of like, because Star Wars has always been a fantasy packaged and pretending to be a sci-fi, you know what I mean? But I feel like there's a lot of the current series that just kind of forget. I mean, it feels like they forget that they're actually a fantasy. They're not a sci-fi, you know? Like, sure, there is sci-fi elements, but Star Wars is a fantasy, you know? I just would love to see more spin-offs that were fantasy-based and more Jedi and Force user-based, rather than hard disagree. We can agree to disagree. Rather than only, like, I feel like recently I've only seen, I mean, again, once again, like I said, I have not seen all of the new series because I do not want to see them. But the ones that I have seen, they just feel they feel very sci-fi, more sci-fi based than fantasy based. And I just want to see more Force users. I want to see more Force users that escaped, or Force users like that defected. I maybe just want to see more Ahsoka. But like actual Ahsoka. I don't want to see the series Ahsoka. I don't want it. I don't like it. I guess maybe, I don't know. No more live action. I'm done with live action. I don't like it. Stop the fucking live action. Sick of live action. Show what the hell happened to him and just kill him off for the last episode. Oh, Loki want a Jar Jar big spin-off. Oh. Yeah, Jar Jar. I love the Darth Jar Jar. I love the Darth Jar Jar. Maybe the most focus on the Force, but doesn't make it less sci-fi or more fantasy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, you can't have more Force and still have it sci-fi, but I just want it to be more fantasy. Because I feel like at least like Andor and Mandalorian, which are the only ones I've watched. So again, I'm only basing it off that. I have not watched Obi-Wan, which I assume Obi-Wan is more fantasy, and I assume Ahsoka is also more fantasy. But I don't know. I haven't watched them, and I don't want to watch them. Okay, then what do you mean fantasy? Fantasy is about like magic and shit. Like magic, like the Force being magic. It's less like, sure, like we've got sci-fi themes and visuals, but the core of the story is fantasy, in my opinion, because of the, like, it's all magic based, you know, and the Force and the I just feel like the culture of it and all that. I don't know. But I think it's just fantasy packaged in a sci-fi font, you know? That's how I've always seen Star Wars. But I feel like, especially like the movies and the Clone Wars, but then I don't know, like Andor and Mandalorian are much like, they don't feel like that. They're not like that. They're more sci-fi. But I don't like it. I mean, I like it. They're good. I just want to see more fantasy parts of it. And then also fantasy has like more to do with like nature and shit. And if you see like the Clone Wars, there's a lot of really, 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 really amazing nature parts and shit. Make Darth Jar Jar real, please. That would have been so fun. I doubt they would actually do that, but I do love the theories around Darth Jar Jar. It was pretty grounded and nice. I like Obi-Wan. Or do you mean the series was grounded and nice? I'm worried. I'm worried about it because I know Ahsoka's in there and I love Ahsoka, but if she's not like exactly how she is in the Clone Wars, then I don't want to know about it. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust that they won't fuck up her character. I feel like Clone Wars and that in the book is the only ones that I can trust with Ahsoka's character. Because like I showed earlier, this is Ahsoka Clone Wars. Amazing. I love her. And then Rebels came after and they did this to her. And again, she's cool. Maybe if I had watched this first, I would have liked her better. But I just feel like they change her too much. And I'm just, I guess it's very much a bias because I grew up with her and I did not grow up with her. But then they based the live action version, like the live action, like version just looks a lot like this. I do not know how the personality of the live action works. I also do not even like. I stopped watching after she came up in the show of like the Rebels. I just could not stand. Like I already didn't like the art style, but I could not stand what they did to change her so much. I was like, why did they just made a new character? That's not Ahsoka. I was really mad about it. But I admit and I know very well that I am just extreme about that, and I don't care. You're allowed to have a different opinion than me. Why is my dog so dumb? I made myself a soft-boiled egg, so I made her one too. She gets whichever one I peeled badly. I put it in her bowl to coax her to get it. She got excited, picks up the yolk in her mouth, bites it as she creeps back to her bed, trailing yolk all the way. No! Dumb baby! She's so stupid! She's so stupid! You didn't think Ahsoka was in Obi-Wan? Oh, was she not? I was told that she was. I was told she was, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched it. But I was told, I think it was my ex actually. He was watching it, and when we were together, I was like, hey, should I watch it? Is Ahsoka in it? Or no, I think that was way after. I don't know who it was. Someone watched it. I asked them, I was like, is Ahsoka in it? Can I watch it? And they were like, no, you don't want to watch it. And I was like, okay, I won't watch it. Which I assumed was an answer to them saying Ahsoka was in it, and I wasn't gonna like how they did her character. So Obi-Wan facing the past and doing last encounters with Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Why am I buffering? No! Me say lightning. Everybody take it off. Whoa, whoa. See what you mean, but I don't think so. But if that's just because
Damn, it's already been 2 months. Time fly too fast.
2 months!
Staggerer in the place.
It's been 2 months! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. 25. Thank you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. And you go out in the place. I mean, I can see what you mean, but I don't think so. I don't know if that's just because I don't want it to reek down, or that if there was an actual argument there. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not certain what you mean by that. As for argument, I don't care if somebody else has a different opinion than me. I'm right in my head, and I'm not here to change my mind when it comes to, I mean, when it comes to how I feel about some Star Wars stuff, like it being a fantasy or like anything Ahsoka related. That's why listen, this is the most I think I've ever spoken about Star Wars on a stream, because I hate talking about Star Wars because everyone always has their own opinion, and it pisses me off when people try to tell me to change my opinion. And I'm like, that's too damn bad. I don't fucking think so. So that's why I rarely ever talk about Star Wars and Star Wars. I don't know. I think the fandom is just very opinionated, and so I just don't talk about it. So that's why I just don't care. Like, you can have a different opinion than me, but my opinion will not change. I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't give a shit. I'm wrong, but I am happy. I'm happy. So you can be right, but I will also think I'm right, and I think we can respect that and be happy together. And still hold hands and prance through the fields of flowers. Woohoo! She isn't in it. Oh, slay! The final battle of Obi-Wan and Vader. The series was awesome. Oh, I see. Essentially what I mean. I don't want to change anyone's opinion, but I do wish to make my note. Understandable. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I don't expect anybody's opinion to ever change on how I feel about Star Wars and shit, even though I will very adamantly talk about it, but I do not care if someone doesn't agree with me. I'm simply right to me. I'm right to me. And you are wrong to me. But also, I respect you. I still respect that even though to me you were wrong, I'm okay with that. I think that's fine. I told someone I enjoyed the prequels better than the main trilogy, and they told me I watched the movie in the wrong order. What do you mean? I'm also a prequel enjoyer. I'm a prequel enjoyer because I love watching the fall of Anakin. Because I feel like, okay, you guys know this. I love tragic characters. I love characters who can't change their fate, who will fall and who will fail, and who no matter what they try and what their intentions are, they will fail. So I prefer the story of the prequels better because Anakin is a tragedy. He's a tragic character because no matter what he does, he fails. And that's already predetermined. He cannot win. And in the main, like the first 3 movies, it's a hero story, you know? It's overcoming evil. It's not a tragedy. You know, it's like it's a success. But I prefer the prequels because I like tragedies much more than I like I just don't really care much for hero stories or success stories. I like watching characters fail. I love watching a character do every single thing in their power to do the right thing, and then they never get it. So that's why I really like the prequels for that. They're just, to me it's a story that I just prefer better. Opinion is the best. You should all be of it. Star Wars would have been better if everyone was less dumb. True! Except Ahsoka. Ahsoka was already the smartest of them all. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back. Where am I? Who am I? Good morning! Maybe a geek, but I'm not diehard Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or anything like that. I watched the prequels first. No matter what he does, sand will always be there for Anakin. It's true. Sand will always be stuck in his butt crack. His pocket sand. He's got sand in his pocket. He's got the dick sand. Woo! I got sand everywhere. I hate it. You should know about Darth Revan. Over Public era has a lot of stuff. Yeah, see, that's why I like hearing about the previous Sith, because I feel like a lot of those were also very tragic stories. Ahsoka's story is also a tragedy. Ahsoka's story is also a tragedy. That's why I love it so much. Because Ahsoka, throughout every single series I have seen, she's just continuously failing. Over and over and over and over and over again. The world is just breaking her down and failing. And no matter what she does, she wins sometimes, sure, but she's never fully won. You know, and there's always something else. That's why I love Ahsoka so much, just because she's I don't know, infinitely unable to fully succeed. At least in the series that I have watched. Like, sure, she'll win a battle, right? But she won like in the Clone Wars, for example, she won the battle, but there's still like the predetermined thing. She still loses Anakin. He's still, Order 66 still happens. She loses everybody she cares for. And then in like earlier in the series, she was not the one. They were prosecuting her for something she did not do, and no matter what she did to try to convince that she was not the person, that she was not the right person, like she was not the person who was the terrorist, they still thought it was her. So that was a tragedy too, because regardless, no matter how hard she tried, she still failed. And then in the books, it's also a tragedy because she fails a lot. Sure, she wins in the end, but she lost a lot. I like that. I like tragedy so much. I love it when a character dies. I want to watch you fall, fail, die, trying. So yeah, I think that's kind of why I really enjoyed Attack on Titan, Putis, because it's a tragedy as well. It's a tragedy as well. It's not it's not a story that anybody actually wins in. It's just a horrible tragedy. Darth Vader, the absolute idiot in love, that somehow ended up eradicating billions of people. Woo! I'm taking your ass hag to Burger King. Burger King. Jack can come too. They gotta pay for their own Whopper. I get the cat. You're going to buy my Whopper. I want a Whopper. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Pocket sand in the pocket. Pocket in the sand. Darth Revan did become a Jedi for a moment and was like their first great Jedi. Ooh, interesting. I knew. You talked about how you loved this trope before, and I was like, she would love it, that good date. I do love it. I love it. And I do like Aaron's character a lot. I also love Mikasa and Armin for that too, because they just nothing good happened. They failed. They're there, and I mean, sure, they may have succeeded, but they failed. I love that. You love RWBY. I had someone try to introduce me to that, and I never got into it. I love tragedy characters. I love them. I love them so much. I love it. I love it. I love when you're doomed by the plot. I love when the writer just fucking hates this character and it's just like, I don't fucking care what you want. That's why I love Jinx. I love Jinx so much. And Echo. And I love them. I love the relationship between Jinx and Echo because it's a tragedy. I love it. I love it. I love it. They won the battle but lost the war. Exactly. Exactly. Aspen's favorite. And I'm like, this shit is depressing. What the fuck? I love a tragedy so much. Yeah, Pootis, you were so right. I did really enjoy Attack on Titan. I didn't think I would too. I don't know why, but I was like, I wasn't certain I was gonna enjoy it. And then like once we got past the seasons that I had just started on, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is kinda peak. Cause I enjoyed the first 2 seasons, which I had already watched before we watched it together, Pootie. But it wasn't like I wasn't like obsessed with it yet because again it was still like very much a hero story where it's like, ah, yes, here are the friends and with friendship they will win. But then as soon as like shit started derailing, I was like, oh yeah. Fortunately, I can't do that to my characters. I'd give them the most depressing or distressing stories and I have to give them the most nice ending. Oh, I need to give them a bad ending. I need to give my characters a tragedy. If I make OCs, they all need to be dead by the end of their story. They need to be dead and alone. Otherwise, I don't want it. I don't want it. There was Darth Nihilus. If you never heard, he was considered super weapon because he had sucked the life force of entire planets to death with ease. I think someone mentioned it earlier. They had to like decanonize him pretty much, right? You know, I have a character in mind who I just fuck up more and more. Get him, beat their ass. So shitty, but it's so cool. We would do our WB Ruby watch party if season 1 didn't kill me inside my tragic love. No. Most of them have a nice ending. Most for evil. For evil. Yeah. Yeah. God, I love characters who lose. I don't even like underdogs. I don't even like underdogs are fine, sure, whatever. But I'm not even talking about underdogs. You know, when I meet characters who lose, I just want the character to never win. Just don't win. I do not want you to win. I do not want you to succeed in your endeavor. I want you to lose. And then I like you as a character. But I think, like, okay, the most important part, though, is not just that they lose. Is that they lose and they get back up every single time. And they keep trying. And they never stop trying. I think that's what I really love. Is that regardless of, like they've clearly lost. And they clearly will never succeed. And the story never lets them succeed. But I like that. So long as they keep trying every single time. They're, like, the most stubborn fucking character. And they just, like... They just refuse to accept the concept of loss. I like it. I have an idea. What's your idea? Gassy alligator? I'm not an alligator! And I am gassy. It's true. Yesterday at work, holy crap, I was farting like there was no tomorrow. Holy crap, I was farting like I was gonna die the next day. What if the underdog keeps losing and losing and losing to the crash out and stop caring anymore, and then they finally win? See, I enjoy that because in a way they still lost. In a way they still lost because they lost themselves. And to win, I like it because to win, they had to lose what makes them them. Therefore, sure, you win, but did you really win? Did you really win? Are you certain you won? Because you lost yourself along the way. I like that too. I do like that as well. I do like that as well. Like Moomin Rider. I don't know what that is. Lomao. With all this info, I bet Swamp Boo Boo's favorite SpongeBob character is either Squidward or Plankton. Oh yeah, I like Squidward, but I also really like I like Patrick. No, it's Patrick. I do like Squidward and I do like Plankton. It's true. I love losers. I have pathetic little losers that'll never win. Moomin Rider never loses because every time he loses, he garners more respect, love, and support. Technically, ooh, that's very true. It's like it's like the opposite but equal version of winning but losing, yourself. It's like, sure, you lost, but people around you still love you, so you can't really lose if people still love you, right? You can't really completely lose because there's always people who love you, and that's a win in itself. But I like the character who wins but loses everybody along the way. They're alone. They won, but what does that victory mean now? Now that the character's alone, what does the victory mean? My God, how can I forget you? She never wins, but she never gives up. Exactly. That's why whenever you mention her, I've been enjoying it because she's a loser who never gives up. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. How do ooh la la. With this in mind, Frogs, do you guys have any show recommendations or movie recommendations for that would represent more characters like this? Like Arcane? Oh, yes, obviously. And I've watched it all the time and I will rewatch it and I'm obsessed with it. Arcane is amazing. It is such a tragedy. It's perfect. I love Arcane. Superstore, it's just a funny show. I don't like comedies though. Don't give me a comedy. Devil May Cry Baby, already watched it. Obsessed. Yes. Yes, you're so right. I have watched it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's... Yes, watch it yourself. If not, I will watch it. We can just watch it together anyway. Oh, you will not watch it with me. Oh. Okay. You hate me then. I refuse to watch it. You refuse to watch it? Why? Have you already watched it? No, shut up. Shut up, Thick. I don't want to know. You know what? You know what? You get out of here. Shut the hell up. I don't want to. He's a little nasty. Devilman is a story if no one wins except the villain. Madoka Magica. Oh, I have actually heard. You're so right, Sunneh. I have heard about how tragic that story is. I think I agree. I think I do really want to watch that. Wait, I'm in Boku no Hero. Berserk? Oh, true. My brother really likes that one, actually. I agree. I haven't, my brother's told me a little bit about that. Brother, what the hell? Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Brother, ooh. Maybe not watch Berserk? Oh, no. My brother really enjoys it. Nietzsche, Dick Lou becomes your middle-aged teacher and does not become #1 hero. Oh, I think I have seen some spoilers of that. That like he just kind of fails. I do like that. I would love to see Deku fail. A lot of uncomfy scenes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, you can DM me about it later, then I can make a choice of whether or not I'll watch it. But it's they're too uncomfy. I don't want to see. I don't stream. You know. Basically, the lore of Berserk is the lore of Puss in Boots. Okay. Wonderful. Which Puss in Boots? The Death Puss in Boots? Like the one like the last movie? The Last Wish, I think it's called? Puss in Boots. Puss in what now? Thank you, Pootie. Ooh, I appreciate that, Pootis. That's good to know. I can make a decision based off of it. Oh, that's another reason why I liked Game of Thrones. Sorry, what Pootis sent to me reminded me of that. I like Game of Thrones because it's a tragedy. I mean, I enjoyed the books a lot. I also enjoyed the show. I also I know, okay, listen. Because I love tragedies and because I love characters who fail, even when they clearly were meant to succeed, I love characters who fail. That's why I actually do not mind the last season, and I'm actually pretty happy about it because listen. Whatever your opinion is, you're right. Okay, I know I'm in the wrong, but I love characters who fail. I love characters who are set up to succeed, and then they fail, and I love it so much. Daenerys, obsessed with her character. I love that she was made to succeed, and then still. That's what I mean. It's a character who does everything right, but then loses themselves along the way. Now, I do believe that they could have written that better if they had written that more intentionally from the start. I feel like they could have done that a little bit better, but I do actually like that she went fucking crazy. I do actually like that because, like, I love a character who fails. I love it. He's a hater on people and hate being seeing people happy. I got it. Baby. The one with fucking Humpty Dumpty? Oh, I do not remember that one. Like, I remember Humpty Dumpty, but I don't remember the plot of the story. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yes. This is true. I do want to watch the world burn. I want to watch all my favorite characters lose. Taste of freedom. Oh, I recently watched The Crow. That reminded me of that made me feel a similar way. But I guess that the character didn't really lose. But they still lost, you know? It's still a tragedy. Because I guess they didn't technically really lose in their, like, next endeavor. But I do feel like that was a loss. Regardless of what they might do after to try to fix what happened, it can't be fixed. And what happened, happened. So it's a tragedy for that. It's basically just someone lashing out. It's someone lashing out after a tragedy happens, but there's nothing you can do to solve it in the end. So in the end, you still lost. That one was kind of fun. It's a little hard to watch. At the start was a little hard to watch, but I enjoyed. I guess I enjoyed parts of the story. I didn't really care much for like all of the just random action and fighting. Like, it was fine, but I feel like it was a little much sometimes. I was like, okay, I'm tired of this now. All right, I'm bored. I don't want them to lose, but I want them to feel like either they should have, or that they want to, like, want to lose, or that they should have lost. Oh, like a survivor's guilt type thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I like that. They're the save. I'll see right now. Ooh, I like that. Cook. I'm saving. I'm gonna stretch. I drink my water. I hydrate. I need to run to the bathroom soon. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually. I got you a Rock Lee toy from barbecue. Oh, barbecue. Burger King. Turns out Burger King is doing Naruto toys in America. Oh, exciting! Exciting! Frogs, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go pee. Ah! I need to go pee. Ah! While I'm opening up all your shit. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Bye. The game is open if you want to play it. Bye, 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 bye. Ah! Hi, Froggies. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, Froggies. I'm back. Oh. Oh, Survivor's Guild, intense depression, realizations of guilt, sin. Ooh, yes, I like it. I like it. I agree. I agree. Frogs, I just saw that there's new codes for Genshin. I think I'm gonna like. I'm not gonna show you. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna quickly open Genshin to put in the codes and then I'm gonna close it just because I know I'll forget. I just know I'll forget. Okay, I just know I'll forget. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna show it on screen or anything. I'm just gonna copy the codes in and then I'm gonna close it. Otherwise, I will forget. I'll forget. Uh-oh. And something that relates on my retainer question. Wow. Wow. Frogs, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Ah, hear that? I have a printer on my under my desk, and I like to put my foot on it, but then I always just hit. I accidentally open the printer and it smacks my foot. I get in trouble. I get in trouble. I get in trouble. I get scolded. My printer's scolding me. I really like that new emote. Oh, I like it. I got 2 Rock Lees now. Is he any good? Should I sell him on eBay? I don't know. I don't know. I never watched Naruto. Beep beep. Can you guys hear my game? Alright, I'm just kidding. All I'm doing is redeeming the codes. Exchange. Thanks. Exchange. Thanks. Exchange. Thanks. Oh, oh, oh yeah. 300 primos. Oh yeah. Exit to desktop. Okay. All right, I'm done. I just had to get that. Or I'll forget. Did I redeem, madam? Did I redeem? Just if you get the reference? I do not. I do not get the reference. Isn't he gay? Who? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't watched Naruto. What would I know? I post in chat. Slay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I'm kind of in the way, aren't I? Yeah. Frogs, I have a question for you. I mean, it's been posted. Slay, I'll watch it after stream. I have a question for you, Frogs. How would you feel? So I know if you've watched Cavix, I've rated Cavix a couple times. If you've watched them, then you have definitely experienced this before. But how do you feel about a stream where I work on a secret project, which you guys aren't allowed to know about? But like, so like I hide it on screen, but so I work on the secret project, and then like you guys get to like we just hang out and yap. I could possibly like even like stream it to like tier 3 on Discord, because I know that's what Cavi does. Maybe I could do that. Cavi streams it to tier 2, tier 3, I think. I could do that. I don't know, how would you guys feel about that? I do what I want, I want, I want, I want, I do what I want. How long have y'all had your retainers? Well, I was supposed to wear mine for life, but I got rid of them after like a year. But I was supposed to wear them for life. I think anybody who has retainers was very likely told to wear them for years or for the rest of their life. But at least last time we had this conversation, a lot of people stopped using them really quick. I know my dad was supposed to wear them. I think he wore 2 weeks. His retainers for 2 weeks and then never again. I think last time we had this conversation, there's a couple people that wore it for like only a few months and then never wore it again. But the orthodontist will be like, wear it for the rest of your life. And then I'm like, no. Frogs! Oh my goodness! I mentioned this on Discord, but I forgot to bring it up on stream because we had a couple days. I mean, we didn't stream on Wednesday. I wanted to thank you guys for being so wonderful to me and, you know, lurking in my streams and chatting and donating and subbing and using bits and stuff because, I don't know, I'm feeling very grateful. Obviously, Twitch payout came out recently and I was like floored. I was like, whoa! It was fucking insane. And I'm getting really, really close. I know that sometimes there's better months and sometimes there's like, there's months with less. But I think this was a very good, like, it was like a crazy month. And I'm getting very, very close to being able to live only on Twitch. Just only on Twitch. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. And it's because of you guys. And I want to thank you guys so much. You're really sweet and so generous and kind to me. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to do it, you guys. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it, you guys. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you guys that because it's like, it's really sweet and I appreciate it. And Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I said I would stream for another 3 hours, but I think it's actually gonna be 2 because I forgot that if I want to arrive at 6, I need to be done earlier so that I can get ready. I forgot about that. So I'm actually gonna end in 1 hour. I know. I'm sorry, frogs. I'll make it an hour and a half just because I love you guys so much. Oh god. Oh god, froggies. She hates us. I don't hate you. I don't. Guess what? I have no plans on Sunday. You know what that means. He's only using us for money. No. No. I'm using frogs for company, actually. I'm the parasocial one. Negatively parasocial. It's me. It's me. It's me. I get lonely when I draw. But then I can force the hags to hang out with me and then I'm not lonely anymore. Did I say hags? Or did I say frogs? I can force the frogs to hang out with me. Yes, yes, yes. The frogs will hang out with me and they will talk to me and they will be silly and they will be goofy. And I won't be lonely when I draw. Yay! Yay! You said some bullshit, so you said, what do you mean bullshit? Do you hate me? Okay. Okay. Actually, what I've been working on? Show me! I want to know. I want to know what the fuck is going on with the retainer shit. Do you hate me? You can't turn the question around. You can't answer a question with a question. Answer my question! Frogs hate me. Frogs hate me so much. Let me look. Oh! Oh, that's so exciting! Live chat, shopping. Hi, Moonlight. Hi, and hello, everyone. Hope y'all's day is going well. Yeah, my day's going great. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Hi, Moonlight. Poojas, that's looking so good. That looks amazing. Holy moly! So you can take the retainers off now, right? I'm only here to rise to the top, get mod, ban everyone, then leave. Well, now that I know your plan. Never happening. Never happening. Would you be shocked to find out that's Deltarune? I'm not shocked because I can tell from the character design. No buffering! It's okay so far. Trying to find out what movie to watch tonight with my friends. Oh, I hope you have so much fun with the movie. What kind of movies do you like? You like horror? Horror is the one that I like. I love horror movies. Hello? Hello? Pootie! Hello? That was not hello that I wrote out. Ever heard of a red herring? I have heard of a red herring. Is that a red herring? Are you pretending that that's a true goal, but you're hiding your true goal? Your true goal is actually significantly more sinister? See. Yes. Am I the only one buffering? Please tell me that no one else is buffering. I don't want it to be me. I want it to be you. It's 3 a.m. It is. That might be why. Oh, does it buffer at 3 a.m.? Or, uh-oh. Booty. What happening? Wow. Oh, I already read that. Oh, I need to figure out what to eat right now since I woke up not so long ago. Oh, I just remembered something. Can you see my messages? Yeah. I see you. Yeah. Okay, good. Woohoo. I'm to bed. Good night, buddy. Duck. Duck. I'm gonna tuck Buddy in right now. Love you guys. Love you. Pooters. I'm gonna tuck Buddy in right now. Tuck him in. We're gonna stayed up this long. Is the outside world the same? I'm scared. We just never stayed up this late. This is crazy. I was wondering why Pooty was up so late. Tuck some Pooty to the wall? What do you mean? Duck. Properly tuck Pooty in. Tuck Pooty in right. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Not to immediately shift gears, but I found a metal mariachi band. Oh! Oh! Metal mariachi? That sounds very fun. That sounds very fun. Meow. Meow. Metal mariachi. Speaking of metal, I downloaded new metal songs to listen to because my coworker suggested that I listen to them. Oh shit, I just remembered of another one that my coworker suggested I listen to. Another coworker suggested I listen to. Yippee! Anyway, I found some new ones. I haven't listened to them the whole way through. We might listen to them here on stream, but I actually don't know if they're good or not, so. But I found some, well, I mean, I was presented with some new, metal music. And I just like, well, it's some new bands, and then I just went through the bands, and I just kind of like, I just saved the songs from like the top 5 like Spotify songs of them. And in looking for one of the bands, I couldn't really remember the name. I think it's called How We Die. I found another band called I think it's called This Is How I Die. And that band was interesting. I saved one of their songs because I was having fun with it. It was a New Zealand 2-person metal band. I didn't listen to a full song because I was still looking for the other one and I couldn't find it. But I saved one of their songs to listen to later because I was interested. And they only have like, I think they only have like 5 tracks out. I sent it to you. Tacos de muerte? What the hell? Tacos of death? No, that's a very song. Well, that's a very name. Where are they from? Texas. I guess you found it before I did. What's going on here? Hello? Ow. I'm getting distracted because I'm hungry. I understand. I'm recognizing the signs of my body. It's telling me. I'm on tonight. This is perfection. I'm on tonight. Can we listen to some Shakira? Shakira, Shakira. I'm on tonight when the hips don't lie and I'm ready to be the night. I'm right down. But I don't. Oh, baby, no, this is perfection. Shut up. Shakira, we needed a dance like this. Shakira, Shakira, you talk like that, you make go mad. On tonight, the hips don't lie, this is perfection. Apparently he's only a musician, but it was an artist like us too, like a digital artist or like a traditional like a traditional illustrator kind of artist. Shakira, Shakira, talk like that, you make me go mad. I mean, really listen to my body. I'm on tonight and I am so light and I made it down. This is the doom. I'm on tonight and it's so light and I'm ready to be the this is perfection. Can see your body moving. Can't tell if it's digital or traditional. And then scanned. Ooh. The day. and look at you. Dun, 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 dun. You know, dun, 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 dun. ¿Cómo se llama? Shakira, Shakira, baby, don't you talk like that. You made the demon. This just woke up and I want to show him the new animated emo, but it doesn't work well on my TV. On TV, would you be willing to show it? Would I be willing? I think I would be. Would you like to see the new animated emo? Would you like to see it? Are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you. Aye, aye, Captain! Oh! You like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? It's kind of ass. But like it's kind of goated. It's a little bit of both. He's screaming. It's so sad. He likes the hand grip. Yay! The hand grip was like a last second addition. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I'm quite a fan. Says it's simple, not as. I'm looking at the mouth wiggle right now and I'm like, it's kind of silly. Also, the eyes didn't properly follow the squeeze. But that's fine. No one's gonna tell when it's teeny tiny. No one can tell when it's teeny tiny, right? And it's just teeny tiny in the corner. How could anyone know? How would anyone know? Thank you for sharing for us. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you for
Time
100
for sharing
biddies.
for us, hee hee.
Thank you for that 100 biddies. Thank you. I love that you like it. It's pretty good, huh? I had fun with that one. Shakira, Shakira. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make boom, 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 boom. This is not the one I wanted. I didn't add that. I added this one. I added this one. Thank you. Thank you. And then see, I'm on my feet. Wherever we're meant to be together, you'll be there and you'll be near. Biddy 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 bee boo doo. That's my dinner, dear. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. We're meant to be together every day when you be near. Me, I feel we're meant to be together, and that's the deal, my dear. Bow, 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 doo, doo, doo. Way I feel. Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Frogs. I don't know what's wrong with. I don't know what's up with Spotify, but I looked up "Hips Don't Lie" on Spotify, and the songs that came up was "Hips Don't Lie" by Shakira, and then "Hips Don't Lie" by Billy Cobb, and then "Whenever Wherever" by Shakira, and then "Ratatata" by Baby Metal. I feel like that's a pretty different song. I wonder if maybe in the lyrics they say "hips don't lie" or something, maybe somewhere, but that's like three, songs that like make sense to come up when you look up "hips don't lie," and then this. I feel like it's very different, in my opinion. Popular opinion, I think Shakira's a great artist. What do you mean unpopular? Is that unpopular? Who? 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 I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, did you guys see? If you're on Twitter, she's great. I love Shakira. Did you guys see on Twitter there was what is the best song? Oh, waka waka I like that one too. It was glorious. Wait, one time in D&D days, Pip, the frog boy you're drawing, died in combat. He got better later though. It's okay, he got better. And in the song, and we wrote him a song, Pips don't die. Pips don't die. Pips don't die. Pip, no. Why would you do that? Why would Pip do that? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Do you guys remember? If you're on Twitter, do you remember that person who was talking shit about Baby Metal? Remember that person was talking shit about Baby Metal and they just got absolutely decimated in On Twitter. They were like, wait, baby metal isn't baby. Who dare? Exactly! Exactly. It's like, you don't understand the fans that baby metal has. You don't understand the influence that baby metal has. And this person's like, I think it's stupid that they're called baby metal because they're not babies. Or some shit like that. Like, they shouldn't call themselves baby anymore because it's blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh no. The way that I watched people destroy them for like a week after, I was still coming up on my feed and I was like, damn. Damn. You didn't know what you were getting into, did you? You didn't know who you just went up against. Wait. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna listen to some of the new songs. Now we're gonna listen to some of the new songs that I haven't heard yet. But I think they were I think this is the band that was suggested to me, but I'm not certain. They're just jealous that they aren't a cute girl who can sing metal. Exactly! I don't remember what their arguments were. I don't remember. They were so stupid. They were like, well, they're like, I think one of their arguments were like, they're full grown women, so why are they calling themselves baby metal? And it's like, for one, what? What? It's a banger name. It's a banger name, for one. Two, the lore. They started that band when they were, I think during all of this, I saw some of the lore. I started when they were like 14, 15, so they were babies when the band started, but still, obviously the name still applies because it's a banger name. It's a banger. It's so funny. I think that was one of their arguments, was just like, why are they called babies if they're not babies? Oh, I forgot to draw in the ropes. Okay, well, I can do that after. I can still do that. I'll just finish this other stuff and then I'll put in the ropes after. Where's this finger? Excuse me. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, Okay, I think this is the last part of the line I have to do for this, and then I just gotta do the ropes, which I can use the rope brush for. Yay for a rope brush! Woohoo! Bow, bow, bow. Do we have any plans for the weekend? I might go to see Maz's garden this weekend if all works out according to plan. I don't think the final I don't think the final decision has been come to about what the time what time we're going. But I think we're gonna see his garden. I'm excited. I'm gonna help him weed. I'm gonna get the little weeds out. Yeah. I wanna help. It was meant to be a mulcher's garden. The reason I don't even call it that, well, I mean, it's like Mimi and Maz have been going to the garden, but I have not gone to the garden. It was meant to be a mulcher's garden, and I have done nothing. I have done nothing! Beady 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 beady. Did you guys see the video? Did you guys see the video of the chick that hello, hi yellow. Here's a daily dad joke. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far you can kick this bucket. How far did he kick it? How far did he kick it? Oh my god. Did you guys see that video of the chick online that thinks it's a superpower to hear every part of a song? I got a good giggle from that. I thought she was joking. I thought it was a bit. And at first I didn't find it funny because I thought it was a bit and I was like, well, this is a stupid bit, but it's like kind of funny, but it's still a stupid bit. And then it seems like she actually really believes it. And it's like, oh no. Oh girl, someone lied to you. Someone lied to you. This isn't unique. I'm so sorry. Because she said she didn't realize that it was a thing that was different until someone told her that it's a thing that's different. Whoever said that to her just lied to her, just set her up. Good morning, Rexy. Good morning. Good morning. My Switch 2 just got here. Ooh, exciting. I hope you have so much fun with it. Ooh. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you. Yay! I hope you have a great time. What games are you excited for to play? They're so exciting. I used to really want to switch so I could play Animal Crossing, but then I don't think anybody plays Animal Crossing anymore, so it's not worth it to me to play because I wanted to play it for the multiplayer factor of it, you know? And now I just don't want to switch it. I just don't care anymore. I had Pocket Camp for a while, like Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. That was really fun. Still going through Persona 5 Strikers, so that will be the first I play on it. Yippee! Hi, Luz. Hi. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Good morning. Morning. It's definitely still a morning. It's 4:30 a.m. Doesn't sound right, but I'm too frog to understand why not. What do you mean? Moonlight, thank you for the stretch. Thanks. Bing, 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 bing. Has this week been to everybody? We just had a big dentist trip done yesterday, so my gums are clean. Clean gums. Wow. This week has been okay. It's had its ups and downs. The ups are streaming and hanging out with the frogs and drawing. The downs are everything else. No, it's not been a bad week. It's been alright. I was sad that I couldn't stream on Wednesday though. That made me so smash. In this economy, okay is pretty good. We take okay. It's so true. So true. In this economy. My eyeballs. Eyeball hurt. Eyeball hurt. Eyeball. Boo boo doo doo boo 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 doo 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 boo boo. Woo! Here we go. His line art's done. Okay, now we're just gonna do actually not completely done. I just need to do the I just need to do the lined and primed. Woo! I just need to do the ropes. That's all. That's it. Just the ropes. Beep, 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 beep. Looks like a mess right now, but just you wait. Just you wait. This will make sense. Surely. 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 Just you waiting. Ah! Oh no. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lied. I did not lie. You lied. You lied to me, Froggy. Shock. Your Froggy lied to me. I believed in Frog. But Frog is a liar! Boo, boo. Me. Went to sleep. Oh my god, you ever get just like sit here and just like sit there and just get like random memories just kind of like just zoom back into your mind? I just had one. I remember I remember. I used to, when I was in college, I would go. Oh. 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 Okay. I understand now. I used to go to this Chinese takeout place all the time. And I used to eat there almost every single lunchtime, to the point where like the people knew me there. But like okay, I don't know. I just got like a random memory from the place, but I got a couple stories from the place. But they like knew me. And I was like a regular there, so they would like actually know my order usually beforehand. And then one time my card wasn't working anywhere. My card just wouldn't work. And I was so confused because I knew I had money on it. It just wouldn't work. But the place was like, nah, it's okay. Take your food anyway. I was like, thank you. They're like, it's fine. Take your food. I was like, okay, thanks. And then I also went to a boba tea place like every day as well for whenever I went to school. And then I would that same thing happened that day. The card didn't work, but it was because there was like some issue going on like on that day, like with the payment process or whatever. It just wasn't like, apparently like nobody's card was working. Anyway, so they also like, they were just like, no worries, don't pay for it. And I was like, oh, thank you. And I actually like ran to get cash afterwards, and I ran back so I could pay for it, and they like didn't accept it. Neither the boba tea place nor the Chinese takeout place accepted it. I was like, oh yay, they were so nice. And then I know, they were so sweet. They were so sweet. I loved them. Because I think I was there every single day. I was a loyal customer. And then I remember like, I don't know. I don't really have like a particular story. I'm just like remembering. I haven't been there in so long to either of them. You were good for it. True. They knew, but I still didn't. I didn't have to pay in the end because they didn't even let me. They didn't even let me pay in the end. But they were very kind. And they were fine with it. And then what happened? I don't know. I just got a memory of like eating in the corner there because I would always eat alone. There's like in that like mallish thing area where both the boba tea place were, and this like the Chinese takeout place. They had like they had like a food court, and then the food court extended into this random tiny hall where they still had some tables, but it was like a super small hall. But I would like go in and eat there. And I don't mean like a hall like a, you know, like a lecture hall or something. I mean like a hallway. They had a hallway, and there were some tables left there, and it was like a tiny ass hallway. Anyway, so I would go sit there and I would eat. And one time, I think the first time I ever ordered there, I was in middle school. This was like long before I was a regular there. I went in, and the only thing I wanted, what design choice, it's a really strange little spot of the place. But I went in and I really wanted like just noodles. I didn't want anything else. I only wanted noodles. So I went in, and it was like one of those places where you can like pick like 3 different items or whatever. But I was like, just noodles. And they were like, okay. And then what's your second item? And I was like, more noodles. And they were like, okay. Because I got like a 3-pack thing. And then they were like, okay, for your 3rd item. And I was like, more noodles. And they were so... They kept like, news. Exactly. Then they kept like looking up, and they were like, are you sure? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah, just more noodles. I just want noodles. And they were like so shocked by it. They were like, and then when they were trying to charge me, they were so confused. They didn't know how to charge me. And I was just like, I'll just pay for it, you know, like the price of the box, right? Because it's like the 3-item box. And I ordered noodles 3 times. But they were so shocked. They did not know how to charge me. They were like, like, more noodles. More noodles. Sunneh is like that for spaghetti noodles. Spaghetti. It's 2 extra stomachs for noodles. I love noodles. I love them. I love pasta. Yeah. I think that was like that was the life back then. That was the good shit. Just buying more noodles. More noodles. Thanks. More noodles. And then more noodles. Hey, that worked out pretty good. That looks pretty good. Nice. I did it. Picturing a small child staring up at someone. I was like 11, so I was a small child, yeah. So there was someone behind the counter with a happy, empty-headed smile going, more noodles, please. And literally exactly what happened. That story is from when I was 11. And that was the first time I think I ever ate there. It was on a school trip. We went to that mall. And I would literally just, yeah, I did just like, I was like, more noodle, more noodle, more noodle. And then they're like confused faces. These like part-time workers probably there, like have never seen someone just order noodles. And they were like, is this allowed? Because they actually asked their manager if it was okay for me to do that. And the manager was like, yeah, that's fine. But they were like, are you sure? And I was like, more noodles.
More noodles, please.
That's good shit. I be the death of me so. Don't leave me on my own. Leave me alone in mine. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. The voices. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I grew. Care package. Yippee! And they're not very kind, so they do. Don't leave me on my own. Turn on the TV to drown out the voices. Drive by care drop. Yeah! Woo! It's like an aerial, you know, like in Hunger Games where they drop like the little care packages from the sky. It's like that. I miss the Hunger Games. I've never seen or read Hunger Games, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the books are really good. I like the movies too, but I really liked the books. I read all the. Did I read all the books? I'm pretty certain I read all the books. I did, right? Oh, I did because I was so excited when they were making the movies to see how they were going to adapt it. Yeah, so I did read all the books first. I used to be a big book reader, and now I never have time. Oh, my dad tried to share me his Audible. My dad tried to share me his Audible thing, which I wanted so bad. I wanted it so bad, but he didn't, like, he had a way of sharing it, but it's not, like, actually shared with me. I can't use it. I'm so smash. I want it. I want my dad's Audible!
Wait.
Too much reading of novels nowadays. The Witcher and Inkheart series are the only ones, really. I miss reading. I miss listening to stories. I mean, I do get a chance to, but I guess I miss like long form listening to stories. Because right now I don't get a chance to read, and I won't get a chance to read probably for a long time. But I would love to. I'd love to listen to stories. I want it. I want it. I want it very bad. Hire someone to read you bedtime stories. Easy peasy. So true. So true. Frogs. There's something I want to tell you about, but I can't tell you because you could just look it up and then you could find out who my family members are. So I can't tell you, but like a really fun event happened when my parents and my dad did a thing, and it was really fun. It was based off of another thing, and he did it with a group of a different thing, and it was really fun, and I want to do it so bad, but it's impossible for me to do, but I really want to do it. I can't tell you anything. This is ridiculous. Woo, fun, happy for you! NDA fun! NDA fun for my dad. My dad got to do it. I didn't get to do it! But it seemed like so much fun. It's like the kind of fun that, like, imagine paintball. Imagine the fun that paintball is, but for like 24 hours. But less aggressive than paintball. Like with less like paint, like it won't hurt you like paintball can hurt you. You know? Imagine that. Imagine a group of friends, 24 hours in the woods, all out quotation like marks like war, but like play war. Sounds like it's like no, but like for fun, but yeah, but like as a game with your besties. Imagine 50 besties, 50 friends who have a location of land in the forest. You get set loose in the forest for 24 hours, and you get to, and you can attack each other with your safe weapon. It's a fake weapon, which is very safe to be attacked with. And then you do that for 24 hours, and you have to sleep there in the middle of the woods. Yeah, I'm so sad that I was not part of it. I am so sad. I'm so fucking upset. My dad was telling me about it, and I was like, I was listening. I was just vicariously listening, like enjoying it. And I was just like, we ended up going to a dinner after, like, for my mom's birthday, and I was so upset because I was like, where the fuck can I be a part of these things? Ah! What a teaser, but glad your dad had fun. War, but we all go teehee after murdering our enemies. Yes, and our enemies are our friends. Yay! Our enemies are our friends. Woohoo! Anyway. So smudge. So smudge. Give me a reason. I want a reason. Give me a reason. They all don't. Keep your friends close and enemies closer, and enemy friends inside the same sleeping bag. Exactly. Exactly. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer. Hit your friends with soft, pliable weapon that isn't actually a weapon and will never hurt anybody. Woohoo! Oh, Guys, I'm gonna sneak Kevin into Sunny's pillow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Downtown. I needed was to know. Give me a reason. She's in the meeting. She's got no idea. Well, careful. What if not enough messages are sent by the time that she gets back from her meeting and she sees what you wrote? What if she sees what you wrote? It's right there. Who's to say? Then I accept my fate. And that's the last we ever heard of Loose Critic. Blah, 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 blah. Bishing. Are you trying to push up the message? I got you, Critic. Yippee! Cruz got you. Cruz got you for real, for real. Okay, I know what I did last time. I will do the same this time and not drive myself insane. Thanks. That dial tone. Give me a reason. I'm done with what I wanted and needed to do today, so now you have my undivided attention. Oh, yippee! Kind of, I'm working on art piece. Oh, I hope you have so much fun. Art! Hope you have such a great time. I want to work on art. I say as I work on art, but knowing that soon I won't be able to work on art. I'm excited. I want to go to my dad's barbecue, but I'm also sad that I need to leave my computer and my beautiful, stunning, gorgeous tablet. I love my tablet. It's perfect. But I have to go see people so that I might have barbecue, and I really want barbecue. That's why I'm going. I'm gonna go gorge. Period. Point blank words happening. Nondescript language taking place in scrolling word wall. Think I did it? Yeah. You did! You did! I'm working on my ref sheet for Grim! I'm almost done with it. Oh, exciting! Friend. Little what the baby. Can you hear me through the white noise? Can you hear me through the white noise? Can you hear me through the white noise? Pew, pew, pew. I was going to mow the lawn today, but it's raining! So now I'm racing horse girls and figuring out how I'm going to be productive about what I'm going to be productive about instead. You got this. Racing horse girls. What's your favorite horse girl? Buddhis's favorite horse girl is Haru Urara. We have a Haru Urara emote. Taiki Shuttle, she has a gun! Whoa. What do you mean she has a gun? Is she going to shoot the other horses? No! I am just a girl in the world. she says, pulling out her gun, destroying her competitors before she races, leaving her as the only racer left. Therefore, she wins. She uses it mid-race? No! She's got her daddy's money, money, money. I think you should run. Run. I'm lost but never found, oh. You're lost but never found, oh. In front of me, I got Exhibit C. Obsessed with legacy. And when I look over here, oh my god, that's me in the mirror. I don't know anything. This is my fear. Honey, I think you should run. Run. There's nothing in the house. Why is it empty? You're in the house. I'm sure you don't need all your toes. What? Huh? Huh? It's contender, bad for us, bad for you. Little bust up pieces of what you've been through. Never say you're not just nothing, 'cause I swear downstairs you're something that's egotistic, cynical. I'm out of control, out of control. But never found out. And you can me, baby, take a look around. You mean it in the mirror, and you can have some of them. Never found out. Take a look around. You lost but never found out. I do that to my dog. He gets all freaked out. Pick me up, hose me down. I'm sorry, boys, but the dirty night clowns. Earthless break the things that we make, like model planes and cupcakes. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. Let them be buried, buried alive in their suits, in their ties. In their suits, in their ties. Let them be buried, buried alive in their suits, in their ties. Now you're in the clear, now we'll eat soup and apple pies. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. I will never be dirt free. Up the stairs, come find me. Come sneak up behind me. I'll be sleeping soundly. RJ, hi. I can't clear the leaves from here. They're too far under the brush this year. Pew pew doo, pew pew doo, pew pew doo, pew. Welcome back, taking high. And I have contracted the big sleep. I may sleep. Is it bedtime? I've been very excited to draw this barrel. I have been so excited to draw this barrel. It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. What's this project? This is a commission for Sunny! This is a commission for Sunny. Yeah. 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 I've been so excited to draw this barrel. I've been waiting for it. You're the worst in me. See, it went so wrong. Alright, how am I going to start this bucket? Should I do a cheeky little symmetry ruler? Simplify my life a little bit. Why don't I? In my grip, but you're starting to slip. Bring out the worst in me. You set my demons free. It's better when you're with. Are you winning? I think so. Because I'm hanging out with the frogs. Therefore, I win. Better when you're with me. That's better left unsaid. It's better when I'm empty. But I still let you win. In my grip. But you're starting to slip. Excuse me. No. This is sick. And it's twisted. My demon's free. Set my demons free. Oh, oh, All right, I think I'm gonna do the lines after, because I kind of don't want. I want them to be where I have them placed right now. So I'll do the lines without the symmetry tool. I think I'll just get the general shape with the symmetry tool. To pay for the bills, we're downloading content will buy you a sentence, and murder is free in the Hollywood Hills. I always said no when people say excuse me, to the point that my grandma's birthday one year, I made a cake, I wrote excuse you on it, and she cried. No! Why did she cry? She was happy. She was happy to finally be excused. Excuse her for the first time in her life. Aww. That's so cute. Grandma. Don't make Grandma cry. No. Occupy the will. A status beg for attention. One big nightmare. The innocent land of the free, the sipping and pray. Bow, 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 beep, bow, bow, bow. So why the fuck are you looking at me? Me and Sunny cried too. Second Christmas together, I bought her an electric keyboard and she cried. Aww. Stop. Stop. Don't make Sunny cry. Happy tears. I'm a good frog. I'm a good frog. Pew, 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 pew. R-R-C-A. The sake. Oh, my mind has expanded for a moment here. Like this. Fuck, are you looking at me? Yes. There we go. There we go. Are you and Sunny roommates or really good friends? The answer might surprise you. The answer might surprise you. I think they might be. Crow, I think they hold hands. Maybe. I think they might be in love. Oh, because I think I know, but I don't want to be weird in case not. I remember before I knew that Sunny and Luce were married. I didn't even realize, I didn't even know Sunny and Luce knew each other. Until one time, they were like yapping in my chat. They were yapping at each other in my chat. And I was like, oh, they must know each other, right? So I assumed that maybe like Luce and like, I don't know, because I hadn't known if Luce was a content creator, but I knew that Sunny is. And Sunny's a writer and Sunny's a streamer. So I was like, oh, maybe Luce is like a viewer of like Sunny who like came over one time or something, you know? So that's why I assumed like maybe they know each other, you know? Or maybe they're like online friends or something, right? And then one time, I think Sunny was like, oh, I just heard Luce laugh from the other room. And I was like, oh, haha, wouldn't that be so cute? Like, isn't it so, like, it's so funny. It sounds like, you know, like you're living together, little froggies living together. And then, like, I don't know if it was Luce or Sunneh, but like, they were like, yeah. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I think that's when, like, me cayó el 20. That's when I realized. I was like, wait a second. Like, at first I was like, I thought they were just joking around, but then I was like, wait, did you actually hear Luce laughing from the other room? You were stunned in silence for like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's like the gears were turning in my head. I was like, wait a minute. Wait. And they were roommates. Remember your reaction when you put it together? I bet you could hear this steam coming out of my ears. Like, imagine me thinking they're married and I was like, are you married? And then they weren't. I'd actually leave and never return. Yeah, they're married. They love each other very, very much. I used 100% of her brain that day. I did, and it has not recovered since. Let's be for real. It hasn't recovered since. Pew, pew. Goodbye. As we dance with the devil tonight. That's okay. Who needs a full brain? It's true. It's true. I don't. You don't. I swear to God. I was a burp of anger. Boom, boom. Say goodbye as we dance with the devil tonight. Don't you ever leave me now. As we dance with the devil tonight. Yeah, that was a very funny moment. I think I laughed a lot about that. Cause it was so funny. It was so silly. Cause you're both in my stream so often. So for me to realize that, like, I didn't like previously understand that there was a connection between the two of you. And then once I realized, I was like, I don't know, I feel like it's like watching a show. It's like watching a show and like there's like this plot twist that had you known the entire time, you would have totally seen it coming, but you didn't know, so you didn't see it coming. That's how it felt. I was like, oh my God, now I need to go back in time and see where the signs were. Made us both laugh pretty hard too. When you say partner, you mean each other. Is that what I said? It's like, I feel like that. I don't know if that's what I said, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's. I was like, wait, something along those lines. So funny. That was so silly. Because then that's made me think, how many other viewers here know each other? But I don't know that they know each other. How many other people are keeping a little secret? A little joke, a little hee hee ha ha. I feel like it's just completely changed my mind. My mind. It's changed like my wiring. I'm like, all of you got your little secrets. You're all hiding a little something something. Listening. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Thing is me in my eyes. Something is weeping in my eyes. My dear. The dark. A rainy day. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. Beyond. See in the great beyond. Beyond. Would you like to know, weather boy? Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beyond. See you in the great beyond. Oh. Beyond. Oh. 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 Dream alibi. Oh. Ah. Ah. Time to say goodbye. Yeah, with great intentions. The devil makes exceptions. I'm trying to make a decision, and I'm having so much difficulty with this decision. I'm having so much difficulty with the decision. Me just mimicking your sound. That. Have you tried deciding? I'm struggling. I'm struggling to decide. I'm struggling to decide. Intentions. Hell is where I roam. The devil makes exceptions. The American psychos. Bye? Why? Are you leaving me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me so very much? You want me dead, don't you? Drama! You want me dead! Okay. I have made a decision. Well, what is the decision? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Rex! You knew! You knew! You knew! Yeah, I'm an extreme. Frogs! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh! Psychic crew! Crew knows. Crew knew. Crew could feel it in his guts. He could feel it in his guts. He knew it was the end of Swampin'. Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I have made a decision. You know the decision I was making? I was trying to guess who we were gonna raid. I was trying to figure out who we're gonna raid. And I don't think I've raided, I don't know if I've raided Hiccupy before, but it's necessary that I raid Hiccupy. If you guys don't know Hiccupy, they're just absolutely wonderful, so fucking goofed up and so silly. They're another green VTuber! Ah, queen! Ah! They're so cool. They're so fun. They're so goofed up, and I think we have incredibly similar energy. So you guys are going to absolutely love them. They're playing Date Everything right now, which seems like a really fun game. So we're gonna raid them, and we're gonna have a great time, and I would love to use the I would love to use a new emote. Oh crap, why isn't it working? Hello? Ah! Oh shit, why can't I find the new emote? Okay, I found it. I don't know why I had to struggle so long for that. We're gonna use the new emote like this. So if you're subscribed, we'll use this new emote, which I guess isn't working here, but it's working over there, so that's fine. Okay, it works. I'm just nervous. I don't think it's not working. If you're not subscribed, we'll use OS Frog. We'll use OS Frog Swamp Raid. Copy your messages. Copy your messages so that we can raid in together. So if you're subscribed, we can use the Swampy's portrait raid. If you're not subscribed, we'll do the OS Frog. Anyway, Frogs, I'll see you on Sunday. We're reading Hiccupy, an absolute goofed up, silly, goofy guy. So you're gonna have so much fun. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I will see you all on Sunday, okay? We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna keep drawing. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be amazing. So I'll see you on Sunday, okay? All right, Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I love you guys so much. Have a wonderful time. Be very nice to Hiccupy, follow the rules, and be respectful, and have a wonderful time. Okay, I love you guys. Copy your messages. Have a great day. Bye-bye, Fookies. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.